Gonna hit record on the
the sword.
session. Yeah, this. Yeah.
That's not a big spoiler.
Gonna hit record on the session and change the music. Video unavailable. Lovely. I gotta get another different party camp music from Dragon Age.
Fun.
Everyone slow clap.
Property of Naughty Dog Uncharted 2.
Dragon Age Origins party camp. I wonder if these videos are actually getting taken down because I'm doing sessions with them.
That's a little bit of a persecution complex.
It's not.
Yeah,
I think I do.
tad egotistical.
It's not that I think I do. It's that I'm curious if that's the case. There we go. Alright, cool. We are here now. So, Shade, after you've done your usual nightly routine and have gone through your trance for the 4 hours, you again try and do some past life regression into it, but no memories come back to you, that even if they do, you don't actively recall upon waking up. However, as you do, Simyo is merely sitting by the fireplace, just strumming her lute a little bit. And you two, and as you do, Felix seems to just simply be stirring as he's getting close to finishing it. Actually, no, Felix would have started, gone to bed sooner because you would have done your routine and then gone to bed. So Felix is already like up on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but Sinyo seems to still be awake, just strumming her lute for a moment. If you wanted to, since you wanted to speak to her.
Zinyo.
Ah. Did you rest well?
There was a bit that I wanted to ask you about. Or, ask wouldn't necessarily be the right word. Inform would be more accurate for the majority of the topics I have to bring.
There's a lot that you've experienced, and 25 words a day is only so much.
Mm-hmm. The first thing, I don't actually remember if I mentioned this to you before, but the swamp to the west, further west than Pegasus Springs.
Yes, Deep Mush.
Yes. What do you know of it and it being the territory of a black dragon?
That swamp actually houses at least 2 dragons, if I recall.
Yes,
A
so...
green and a black one.
Yes,
Did we
so
know-
our party has come upon information that
They're
it's
shit.
only one now.
I'm gonna say this: you fuckers are really lucky. I got out early. Otherwise, I would have told y'all to fuck right off.
Well, I guess we're doing improv.
I mean, you still did.
I mean, yeah.
I guess we're-
Like you didn't have to worry about it. They just wanted it, and I'm fine with it. If you don't want it, you don't have to.
Also, you still have to wait for me to actually finish my fucking 1,000 mods.
That's fair enough. Continue, Kaiser.
Yes, so our party has come across information, both a little bit indirectly and also direct. Anyways, it's only one dragon now. The other dragon has been replaced by a beholder.
And she, when you do, like, she stops strumming for a moment. A beholder?
If I recall correctly, the mother was flown off and the daughter was overtaken by the by the beholder.
A dragon under the control of a beholder.
Yes, and the mother did have another child, who is how I've never actually Shade never actually went. He doesn't know where the fuck this is. He's just like a bit off, I guess, from Pegasus Springs. Was it like a day away?
I don't think we told you where we.
Yeah, we never told you where.
Okay, yeah. So
Felix knows.
But it was within a
Yeah,
day's travel.
yeah, yeah, because we all had that like because I went to
It's a
do
day.
my
It's a
faction
day
thing.
to and from.
Really? Okay, no, because I remember like doing my faction thing while you guys did that, so I don't remember it being like more than a day.
No, it's a day total.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the mother did have another daughter or child. Did have another child that's currently located a bit off from Pegasus Springs that my companions have encountered, and that's how we receive this knowledge. But yes, there's a beholder in the swamp with a black dragon.
I would hope that the green dragon there could take care of it, but thank you for telling me. Do you and your group plan to take care of that after you leave?
There are those of us that wish to deal with that for purposes relating to both the child and I think Jinx might have said something about the beholder's eye, but I'm not exactly sure.
Well, then I hope that you bring a powerful enough priest with you, so that way, if you are unlucky enough to either die or get petrified by one of its rays, they can take care of you.
Yes. Yeah. And going to get on that if we ever do. Aside from that, better news, if you can call it that. I have learned more about my previous.
Could you say that again?
I was able to learn more about my previous life. I had a very, very in-depth experience in one of my trances.
You've experienced a true memory of it, I see. Why don't you why don't you explain it to me?
And I explain.
I want to hear it in Shade's words.
Yeah. I was a man, an elf, a high elf, named. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Konal.
No, the last name.
You actually never heard his last name. The name is just there for you to control. The first name was spoken by Fionn.
Okay. Named Konal. He was paladin, I believe. He was under service to another named Fionn. They were powerful elves. This was before the divine hemorrhage. Well, okay, no, I don't say that because that was obviously because I was born before then.
Yeah.
Never mind. Trying to remember what the conversation was beforehand about like a moon sword or something. It was,
If you would like, I'll let you make an intelligence check to see how accurately you can remember.
Yes, please. Intelligence check.
14. Alright, you don't remember, like, specific phrases, but you do know what the conversation was about. And it was basically how Fionn was being a young child who was shirking off his responsibilities, and Konal was trying to give him a new perspective on those responsibilities, and saying that you still have to do them. And then he showed the order of those who were in service to a woman, that was the chosen of Selûne, and there were 9 of her consorts, each with a specific sword, and then she had the holy sword of moonlight. He then said that either he and or Fionn's bloodline traces back to those people, so it's their responsibility.
Okay, so either or.
Yeah.
And I was I which one does she advocate? That we're different people or that we're the same person?
She has offers no comment. You are you, but you've learned from your past, which was a technically different person. It's weird, but
Okay,
she
so
lets
she
you.
advocates dealer's choice.
Yeah, she lets you explore it
Okay.
as you wish.
Konal was under service to Fion, but he was more of a mentor, a guide, trying to make him take his responsibilities more seriously. I remember more discussion about the lady of the chosen of Saloon
Seluna.
of Saluna, and the 9 chosen by her, and that either Kunal or Fion would be either one was related in some way and had to, and that was their responsibility to the chosen of.
Her ears perk up when you actually mention this, and she says, "So your bloodline, or rather your past self, was a descendant of great heroes. I see. That's quite impressive."
It's quite interesting that you say that because what immediately followed was what do I know them as? Dark elves, drow, or just
You know them colloquially as the Dark Elves.
okay? As dark elves had then ambushed them, and while dispatching of as many as he could, they managed to get away with Fion and dragged him down under. So he wasn't. He. So yeah. There was also a dream I had before that, which involved leaping into that same crevice. That I don't remember what they're called. Giant fucking crevice in the ground.
A crevasse, and you could just say it's that.
I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I already said it. So, which I later, then from this most recent dream, found out was to, I assume, attempt to save Fion.
A hero of the moon, trying to reclaim a charge, if not a friend. Very colorful. Is there anything else you've learned of them?
No, but talking out loud about this has helped sort a few things out. Did I mention to you the name of Felix's past life?
No, you haven't. No, you haven't actually.
So, when I talked to them, they mentioned their name being. Hold on, looking through my notes. Fiona Dubschlane.
Fucking deal.
Huh. I would find that not to be as much of a coincidence as others.
Yes, there is a part of me that is very much putting the two together, but it is very concerning, intriguing.
Perhaps you being friends with Felix is a way to make amends for that day, all those years ago.
Yes. So far, we have been getting along well, so
Unless there's anything else you wish to share, I would actually like to speak with him.
Mm.
So say whatever.
Yes, there
it
is.
that you
There
like.
is. Yes. I would like to get stronger, but well,
What?
She
So-
actually chuckles a little bit. Don't we all?
yes. And I was just thinking, coming to a lot of spirits ever since I've come, as you know, going around, discussing, helping, and where would I be able to find a spirit that can help me? Like, I'm thinking maybe I can. I'm not exactly sure what I can do with this, but would I be able to empower it, this mark of mine with the spirit? Would I be able to help empower the spirit? I'm not exactly sure. There's still so much I don't know of
Wow. Mm.
these
And
entities.
and
Oh, well, if you go Hingashi.
she says, for further deepening your connection to your mark, I don't know anything of the sort, but there probably are some people out there that have done specific research into it. I wish I could direct you in a direction for them, but I don't know any myself. However, if you wish to make contracts with more specific spirits, you did say that you freed or assisted the guardian of the forest, did you not?
Does that count as a spirit I would be able to contract with?
Yes, you would not be able to take them with you, but they could probably lend you your power. Lend you their power if they so felt you deserved it. But
I s-
But if that is too far away at this point, I realized this shortly after the divination I enacted. There is a tribe up at the top of Mount Cinder of wildfire druids. With this being summer and the portal to the plane of fire still possibly being open, if you speak to them, they could help you commune with a fire spirit.
Just trying to become a mini warlock.
So, right. So the spirits don't necessarily need to be non-physical in order. I see.
They can give blessings, they can accompany you, they can give you boons. Many things are possible with spirits. But if you want the truly most powerful ones to aid and hope that they help you in return, you are going to have to leave this plane that we are on. And that is not something that you can do right now.
Mm-hmm. I believe that will be. Thank you very much. Time again.
I'm glad that could help.
Are there any of the other members here? I don't think we came very late in the day, so.
Stenvan was here but a few days ago, but after I
Mm-hmm.
told him my own theories of the temples that you told me about and these events, he decided to go back to that temple that you found and look at it himself. Zadar and Sarah, I already told you, are in Stonefort. They actually dealt with the same rogue necromancers taking up roost in an abandoned house of someone, and now they are looking out for this secret of immortality. Cyrilla and Joshua, they also wanted to help in the search for these temples, and they traveled to the Feywild a few weeks ago. Kayla and Melissa, they had a performance in Griffin Crest, and now they are relaxing there.
Mm. Hmm. That's nice. I hope Stenban nothing comes of. I hope nothing dangerous happens down there.
He knows that if it proves too dangerous for him alone, then he is to retreat. That is that all?
Well, yes, that would be all. If you mentioned that you would like to Felix. If you would like to talk to him now, I believe he might be on the roof. He tends to be up on roofs a lot.
As you direct your attention to where he would be, because your passive perception is so high, you can actually start to hear the sounds, like a lot of the sounds of like purring up on the roof.
Yeah, he's currently up there.
I shall speak to him.
You look up at the ceiling. He's just hiding up. There. He's just standing.
And then
Just
she
hanging
Going
out
to
on
try
the
and
ceiling again.
finish cleaning up. Referring to
yeah.
yeah.
And she nods and she walks off to the side, and we move over to the rooftops. Felix, I already looked at the calendar. Only Azura is in Gibbous right now. Saluna is barely even Crescent anymore.
Azura.
That's the name of the other moon.
Yeah, but I just realized did you purposely name that moon after your Azure Dragon?
No.
Is there no relation? Oh, because that's literally okay. Because it's Azure. I think that's how you say that in the older tongue, and I think it's Latin or Greek. But okay.
Okay. But yeah, as you're up here, I'm not gonna bring out all the tokens for them, but there's like about 4 cats that have just come around and just nuzzled with you. Gems resting on your head.
Oh, you're back. Are there any of them I recognize?
Let me. Yeah, there's one tabby cat that at this point now is like really into old age, like about.
How'd you get here? Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, she's just resting very calmly on your lap.
Now I feel bad. Why are you up here? Your joints are going to be very hard getting down.
There are like a collection of buildings and boxes around that actually gave her a path to like jump up and around.
Does not stop the worry.
I know.
I'm also now looking out for like hawks because I'm worried.
Give me a perception check.
The owl's on duty here too.
Yeah.
Why did I click Jinx? That's not
I don't
my
know.
character sheet. You were right next to me, that's why.
No, I'm not.
You're on the character sheets?
Oh, the character sheet.
Yeah.
You can shift double click your token and open up the character sheet.
Well, yeah, I forgot about that though, so we're already here. Button. Oh,
23.
well, just to make sure. Where's my gem? Oh,
So-
she's about as good.
23 is the highest. You actually see not what appears to be a hawk, because it would be like a very small thing flying about as high as the walls. But you see crossing along the light of Azura is a winged figure, but it seems to be so small that it's either a very tiny creature or massively high up in the sky as it just soars across, heading southward.
Well, because that's worrying, and because I want a depth of scale, I'm just gonna firebolt in that direction.
The firebolt fizzles out past your range.
Okay, assuming it's very big, and now I'm a bit more worried. And now I'm just kind of staring at that, and just telling Jem and now telling Jem to be the one to look for the hawks, because
And
that's not fun.
because there's very little light pollution from the city, even though that there's like all these torches made of continual flame, it's very little. The night sky still illuminates a lot. The stars in the night sky still illuminate the shape of the creature, and you can see it just keeps flying southward.
What the hell is south?
The mountains,
Yeah, I mean, like, more than that, though.
the ocean.
Thanks. Thanks.
It's a dragon.
Rocks,
Ah!
more rocks, and here's some water.
Well, Felix, give me a new perception check.
I'm about to jump.
All right.
I told you.
So as you
Why is she so sneaky?
yeah, so you don't see her, but she's up here now.
I mean, I'm not gonna notice until she says something.
Yeah. Like, you just keep looking, your eyes slowly trailing the creature, until you feel a slight tap on your left arm.
Ah, okay.
What's the Constitution for?
To see if I jumped with the cat on my lap,
Oh. Well, you didn't.
fighting my natural springing instincts.
Yeah, and as you like recoil and you look, you just see they're sitting, very peacefully, like with her on her knees, is Sinyo, and she's looking up at the moon after she's tapped you. And then she looks to you. Her mask is off, and again you see the very delicate face. She has a single scar and piercing purple eyes.
Is this new? Did she have the mask before?
She had the mask on when you entered the house, but then she took it off. She usually wears it under certain situations.
All right then.
But she says, "It's a beautiful night, isn't it?"
Which one's out?
Azura.
Could be better.
I agree. When both of them are looking down, it is a wonderful thing. And then she looks to all the cats. You seem to have a way with these creatures.
No, I think they have a way with me.
And she just pets the old one that's on her lap very gently. Shade has told me a bit about you, and I wanted to speak with you a little bit about that. Would you mind answering a few questions? I'll try to keep the especially private things private.
I just look very confused and wondering what could have been said.
This is a horrible party, man.
What would you say is your favorite food?
Favorite?
And she nods.
It looks like this is a question he's never considered. He genuinely looks to the sky.
Oh, come on, there must be something.
I look to the moon for a few seconds.
I'm just waiting for the Mufasa speech to drop.
Remember who you are.
Did I really like mochi that one time, or was it just because it was a gift?
Let me ask it this way. If someone could say that they can give you whatever food that you want right now.
Fish. Wait.
And she chuckles. And what's your first reaction to danger? The very first thing that comes to your mind.
Get away.
What if it was your friends in danger? Or your loved
Is that
ones?
it? Or burn it, whichever's faster. Or both.
How
I'm
would
good
you,
at both.
how would you go about defeating an enemy that was vastly stronger than you? What
This
would,
one he's like actually thinking for a bit. And he actually pulls out his book. I would consult this.
what's that?
This is my rule book. My mom taught me a lot of things. How to engage in those kinds of situations.
Oh, what kind of person was your mother?
There's a look of happiness that quickly starts forming tears. The nicest person ever. The nicest person ever, whoever shoved me out of trees at least.
And when was the last time you saw her?
Kind of lost track of time, but I think it's been like a few years.
I mean, let Felix answer it the way he feels.
I mean, the correct answer is too long.
What happened that separated you two?
She just left. She had a mission. I don't know. I don't know what that's been.
And what of your father?
His lips first start like, which one?
She said father, and there is a difference between father and dad.
Yeah, that still doesn't help him, actually. Because neither of them are very father-like. So... Yeah, actually, just considering which one is that.
You have two?
Sort of.
Well, why not?
Well, you got a problem with gay dads?
Why don't you?
That's...
Why don't you tell me a bit about both of them?
Well, the first one... She married my mom. I was still young. And I don't know why. Clearly he cared about her. And well, he gave me everything, I guess. We never lived the way we did before. My mom told me because of him, we don't have to steal anymore. Ever again. Unless something really bad happened. And I can't not be grateful for that. And he made my little sister, I think. That's how that works. And she's great. She's the best there is at a lot of things.
And you can tell that she's listening purely to what, intently to what you're saying. And what if you?
But well, I don't know which one's colder. Even though both of them can do fire magic. I'm not sure which one's worse. The one that barely seems interested in me, or the one who seems interested in me for the wrong reasons.
What would those reasons be?
My dad, I guess my real one, he studies these marks. And, well, I have two of them.
And she looks very puzzled and, like, curious, but she's not acting on it. She's letting you continue. You can definitely see the curiosity in her face.
If I was looking at her. I'm kind of still looking at the cat, mostly for comfort.
Fair enough.
Kind of switching between that and the moon.
Well, do you keep saying?
My mom's and my dad's. My dad doesn't work, but it seems like that was the only thing that he was interested in. But he also took care of me. But I don't know if it was me he was taking care of.
The bloodline is a curious thing. It offers us many great things. Prestige, recognition, power. But it also breeds expectations. And if we're not set to meet them, it can be quite a lot to handle. With all the responsibilities that comes with it.
No one expects anything of me, though.
If you have someone in your life that cares about you, they have some expectations. They may be small, they may be open. they always have some expectation.
Well, I know my mom just wants me to survive. That's what she prepared me for.
You seem to be doing a good job of that.
Everyone is until they die.
And she nods. But death is not always the end. You and your people know this.
It's not the end for one part. It'd be the end of this. These memories. These bonds.
Not quite. Memories do come back. I've learned of what you're able to do. You can reach into your past and gain memories from them. And I've been told a bit about who you were in the past. And I've been thinking of this. With what Shay told me, and what you've told me.
Suddenly remembers why this conversation started and
Yes.
actually looks at her.
Do you know what the conversation was between Shade and who you were?
Huh? Oh. I actually forget. Was I listening?
You were basically your eyes were in the perspective of Fiona, but you were basically your body was unconscious, yet you were perceiving the
I
conversation.
just wanted to know the ears. Were the ears working?
Yes, they were. The ears were working.
Okay, that was the important part. And if I could, remember, if I knew what was going on at that point, I overheard, I guess. Shakes a little. This is
Then-
weird.
Then you understand that this is a very strange situation to be in, right?
I can't really argue.
I don't know everything, since I don't know all of your family or your heritage, but with how Shade said that your spirit took the form of a cat, and with how your past life somehow is able to speak as himself, even though that you are here.
Wait, that was the weird part?
What did you believe was strange?
I mean, being possessed is already,
That is part of the strangeness. But all of this is a culmination of things. Your mother, she was an elf such as you, right? And your father?
Nods my head.
Then either your mother, your father, or your past self must have had some dealings with a cat spirit to affect the way you behave. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but
I look like I'm being judged, and I don't like it.
nothing wrong with that, but trust me, it is. I envy it a little bit, having the characteristics of what you were born with. And she flashes her tails a little bit. These are nothing.
Wait,
These
how
don't
many?
really determine much. She shows 2 tails.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're going by normal logic, she's 200 years plus,
And,
at least. Assuming you go by usual Kitsune logic.
no, it's that they are an indication of strength, but age does give strength, so it's correlation, not causation.
Okay.
Fool.
Okay,
No
Kitsune
logic
lore.
doesn't apply here.
It's not even normal logic, it's just mythos.
So if we see a
I
Kitsune with 1,000 tails, we run the fuck away.
I don't think they could physically have that many.
I think it stops at 9.
And for how your past life is able to be sentient, It has to have. He had to have made a contract with the spirit. Most souls just pass on, ready to reincarnate or find a permanent refuge in another plane if they've been given a blessing. The only creatures that retain proper sentience even after death, especially in a case like this, would be ghosts. But he's not a ghost, and neither are you. So he must have some.
Am I?
Look at my hands.
And then she just gently pokes you in your arm. Nope, still quite there.
What if I'm half ghost?
Thank
Thank you.
That's not
phantom.
That's not how that works. But he must have unfinished business. And she actually looks you in your eyes. I don't know what that is, but
My weird violet eyes.
yeah, you two have very similar eyes.
Oh shit! I didn't realize hers were violet. I forgot.
I said purple, but violet is basically purple.
Well, it is, but yeah.
And she says, "Don't be afraid of this. It is. I would consider it a blessing to be able to even possibly speak to your past life, if you're able to determine that. Do keep up with your past life regressions, and then she pauses for a second. There is a regimen that I taught Shade that I would like you to learn. It will help you connect better with who you once were, and help you become more whole, learn more about what it is that you are to do with the situation."
Oh, great, more dreams for session.
I did not have a dream
I'm just
set up.
kidding.
And Shade told me how the man of his own past lost a boy that I believe is who yours was. And when you
So yeah, he's already pale as the moon, and somehow the color's worse as he looks at her, very confused.
and in your confusion and shock, you feel that like slow like back of your head like a mix of excitement and anger, but it doesn't reach much farther, but you can definitely feel the presence. And she says, "I mused when he and I spoke that this could be a chance for you two to make amends. Destiny, fate is very peculiar."
I don't have a problem with Jade though. I look confused.
You don't? Your past life
No.
may not even have an issue. But they did share a bond many, many years ago.
A part of me in the back of my mind is slightly annoyed that Mother was more correct.
If you and Shade connect more and you follow a regimen that I'll give you, I have confidence that this will develop well for you. And whoever is your past life, as she's like seems to be looking like past you, like she's looking at your face, but you can see her gaze is like going past you. I would like to learn more about you. And you feel that like tingle on your spine.
Yeah, that sounds creepy.
And she sees the like physical reaction that like you even can't control all that way. You're still fully conscious of yourself. And she looks to you.
Uh-huh.
Do try and actually learn more of this.
Said that already.
Sorry. And she just seems to hold silent, waiting, like looking at how you're reacting.
Are there any more cats?
About two more. About two more have jumped up.
Yeah, that's what I figured. This would not be. This would not be a quiet night. This is just a cacophony of purring.
I mean, it's a peaceful night. It's not like they're all meowing at you. They're just.
I said a cacophony of purring, not.
Yeah, it's
Not
peaceful.
assault.
Meow 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 meow.
Not. Okay. That's just one meow, like a cacophony.
Meow 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 meow.
And
This is gonna be on the recording. Everyone group doing the fucking song.
anyways,
I'm just like, sorry.
Do a round.
no, that's probably enough. Unless you have any things you would like to ask after this.
He looks like he's thinking real hard for a second about whether he should even ask more. And also, his brain's like split between do I even ask more and what question would I ask? So he's kind of just confusing himself right now.
Take all the time you need. And as you are still stuck in thought, she just starts petting the cats that are around you.
4 hours later.
Yeah, you really got nothing. I got nothing about what to ask.
Then does he just say he doesn't know what to ask?
No, but he will be in this cycle for a while because he's really indecisive right now.
Well, then after about 15 minutes, she says, if you don't have anything to ask, then you do not need to worry. If you would like, I will go back inside and you are to enjoy your company.
Right. He looks annoyed at himself. Like, I'm here, shouldn't I have questions to ask the spooky lady? Or no? He looks very confused at himself. Because he feels like he should, but he literally has nothing. His mind is head empty.
Then she's looking at that. She just says, "In the morning, I'll have the routine for you."
Okay.
I wish you the best of luck in what you want to accomplish. Bloodlines such as yours are quite special. As she silently jumps off the roof.
Are there these two new cats look familiar?
No. They seem to be...
Okay. I'm just more confused then. He's like, most of you are new. What are you doing here?
How long was it been? 10 years?
I think it's only been 5, actually. I think? No, you're closer.
And that concludes the mini session between for Chris and Kaiser.
Oh, it was only an hour.
Routine?
Now on to the main session.
What?
Yeah, it was only an hour.
What,
Is
Kaiser?
this routine?
It's basically a method of opening the chakras and empowering them.
Ah.
You already know this.
So it's Mike Guy's gates.
What?
Never open all gates.
So, with that being concluded, do we want to have an improv regular session?
Well, what were we planning on Thursday is the real question. Just continue with that.
I was asking
if
everybody
not,
what they
then
wanted
why-
to do privately.
If not, then why the fuck am I here?
I said you didn't have to, but they wanted the extra session, so which is why I'm like saying it again here.
I mean, DM, you know what everyone wants to do. Do you think you could fit all that in one?
Yeah, I can do it. I just need to quickly grab a scene, like a piece of scenery for one thing, because I was prepping for Thursday as well. I just had I had a good amount of things prepared, but not everything. So while I look for the scene, you guys can at Brian and Taken be like, hey, mini session.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
While you do that, I'm going to the bathroom.
And taken?
That's why I said at him. In case he's relying on that.
Oh, well, there he is.
I'm here. I'm just muted right now.
All right.
Well, I'm glad everyone enjoyed. I hope everyone enjoyed that, whatever that was.
I learned a lot of things about your character, and honestly, I'm more confused than when I started. But
I was watching something else. I was just here for the ride, you know.
You should
and
not be more confused. I feel like you should have been less confused to take.
All I really got from it was, hey, you have 2 dead people in you.
That's no, actually, it's just the one.
It's just his past life, but his past life is sentient on its own, which is the strange thing.
Oh, that's confusing.
There's one dead person in him.
I didn't even write that.
I've had ideas.
I know. I'm just.
This explains all the halfway bullshit. And I had been so confused over the very beginning, both in and out of character. I seriously thought for the longest time that you were legitimately like whatever the feline race is.
A Neko.
That was on purpose.
Yeah. And
That
not
part
elf.
was-
Like,
that part was on
this
purpose.
makes so much more sense. But also, what the fuck?
That was the point. That part I knew.
it
All the
worked.
other.
Wait, so people have researched Crimson Marks and their bloodline?
People are doing research on Crimson Marks. Yes.
Okay.
My dad is one of them, but you're not gonna get him to tell you about that unless you. That's gonna be hard to figure out or get out of him, just because you wouldn't think to ask him.
I mean, your dad is you know what your dad's trying to do, based off the sending.
Sort of.
Well, I mean,
Not-
based off the most recent sendings.
Shit.
I have the sending log. You want me to copy paste?
Well, I thought I had it too on my. I need to go to my notes because I think I should. I'm pretty sure I copied it too. Where journal?
What? Is there a Rainbow Road in this city?
Yes, they all have they basically have shops. They don't have a whole like base.
Okay.
So
'Cause, yeah.
so basically you can buy up to tier 2 items.
Apparently, I didn't decide to log down the sending. Well, I'm glad you were thinking ahead.
I know how much this group likes to use information gathering shit, so I knew I needed to get a log for dreams, sendings, divination.
Thank you. I apparently didn't log down any of those.
It's 9 pages right now.
Oh God.
Wait, for
Make it
what?
to 100, guys. Make it to 100.
We just have to have another 100 sessions. That won't be hard.
Wait, what is 9 pages?
The Google Doc I have of the dreams, sendings, divination, legend lore.
Why don't you have that separate?
Good question.
I mean, I would think it's easier in one place. I hate making multiple
The
Google Docs.
sendings?
I mean, you can organize. If you can organize, it doesn't matter.
I have it organized, and
you have headings. Then,
and that
yeah.
one conversation between you and your dad is a bit too much, so I need to break it up. So
Oh joy.
I don't remember how much of that entire conversation is pertinent.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out the part where you said that he told me what he was working towards, which I feel like I don't remember.
It's actually at the very end where. Okay, so yeah, back to the scenery look. Does anybody know good art of like a fantasy park? Oh wait, ooh, I think I found one. There we go. Right as I asked.
Ask the question aloud, and the gods shall give, I guess.
It's in portrait, not landscape.
I don't see where.
It's the last.
Oh. See, when you said goal, I thought you meant like his end goal, not like his next goal. That's what I.
Well, now you know.
So I know what he's planning on doing next, not whatever I assume an alchemist's end goal is, which I'm just going to assume out of character is always the Philosopher's Stone.
Shade's master's name?
Sinyo. Sinyo. Also, did you guys write down the divination she used? Or do I need to go get that for you?
No? What divination?
She consulted with the spirits, and then she was like, hey, this is where you can go to find a temple, and she basically cast divination.
I didn't write it down.
Kaiser, did you write it down?
Sorry, write what down?
Sinyo asking, consulting with the spirits on where to find the next temple.
It was in the fire plant.
Okay, remember.
Yeah, it was
when
a whole specific one.
Remember, during that session, I was also working on an assignment.
Then,
So,
then I'll
I
just
am not the.
then I'll just go back and copy paste it for y'all. So
Yeah, I am not the person to ask for last session's specific.
TSR session 17.
I didn't realize that was actually divination, but it makes sense. I just
Divination.
Yeah. So sorry on that
Okay.
one.
What spell do you cast? Divination. All right, but what spell?
Yeah.
Divination.
10 minutes later.
DM.
Yeah.
So, the map for Alaroa on World Anvil is not updated.
You're right. It is not. Do you want me to bring us to Alaroa real quick?
Yes, please. I would like to see exactly where
Okay.
Mount Cinder is.
All the things.
It's like right below Everville, isn't it? Across the lake.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
It's not that
Yeah,
far.
it's like right across the lake.
Yeah. Like Beholden.
Lake Beholder.
How did you know?
Okay, so where does everyone want to go? Because now I have a new. Now I do have incentive to go to the forest.
I believe
You
that was
already
the
had
most popular
incentive.
vote.
I have more incentive now. I have a personal incentive.
But now I have more incentive.
Yes.
I wanna
That's
go
different
back
than
up
regular
north.
incentives.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Now I have more incense. Mmm, smells good in here.
Did you? Check to make sure I have all my incense. Princess Rio's incense, hands off.
Watch your shit, boy.
All right. Dimensions are set.
Gotta be more perceptive.
You know.
you know.
Don't talk to me that way.
Set dimensions, units. Not units, pixels. I made that mistake one too many times.
Pixel perfect.
Okay. So, I guess we're gonna be going down the line for what people want to do, since it's gonna be actually pretty easy. Let me switch to the Emberfell theme because it's gonna be a very, and then I'll switch it accordingly.
Yeah, that's what we're taking. We can get these days off over with.
Yeah.
I should mention that night.
I need to get my SP
No,
back.
Is when Balfrost would have talked to Sinyo.
Yeah, but also that would also be the night that he untangles that massive wire.
I don't know what my HP was at before, but I don't think it was max. I don't know why the sheet left it at this now.
I don't get why not. I don't remember you getting hurt in that fight.
He
I
took
get
12
hurt every
damage.
fight.
He took 12 damage from using his mark.
I should have healed everyone.
Also because I was still
Yeah, right.
hurt.
The
Oh right, he healed. Right.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
at
we were
max.
flying around healing spells.
I forgot we had a healer.
Yes, I am the new designated healer.
Great.
Suck it, Nimbius.
Tomb.
Fuck
I was
you.
gonna,
Walk
I was gonna
around
say it.
grass and past the valley of black.
Oh hey, Roll20 updated its scroll bar and character sheets.
Oh, it's actually there. Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Reveal.
Huh?
Okay,
I forgot about it.
I don't understand this divination whatsoever. Anyone else want to take a crack at being?
Oh,
the
right.
master?
Magic missiles.
Riddle me
What?
this, boys.
I'll write your wand.
Yeah, is it what? I need to check if it's 1d6 or 1d4 plus
If you
1.
buy 5, you can technically
Which thing are you talking
pass
about, Kaiser?
3
Where is this
every
at?
day.
Oh, it's in general. Fuck.
Yeah, you know,
General fuck.
Oh, yeah.
General fuck.
I forgot I needed to get a
I'm
fucking
gonna show you why
battle
they
map
call
for
me the
these
general.
plans.
Look through a ring of flame.
If you buy 6 magic missiles, you can use
Oh, yeah.
2 wands. 2 wands of magic
So
missiles.
it's 1d6 plus 1.
No. So I remember what the divination.
So my
Yeah.
wand gets back.
I was just asking if
Oh,
you...
really? Okay.
Nice.
Sure. Yeah.
Does this
Great.
work
You got,
for
you got like 3 days,
good
Chris.
enough battle?
I know. I imagine. If all our shit isn't back at max HP, assuming we don't use all of our shit during these days.
I mean, just
But
like...
the DM is- yeah, if unless the DM's gonna say it's 3 days are gonna pass, and then I'm not gonna.
Well,
I'm just gonna wait.
it depends on the order of events on what some people want to do.
Yeah, that's why.
If you just want to fire your wand of magic missile into the distance, like, yeah, it's not gonna have any charges.
Well, no, I was gonna. No, that's not it. But
Nico and Triss need to go and like prepare for this because
Yeah.
we don't have anything.
how much did my magic missile even do when I used it? It was like 33 damage or something.
Yeah, you rolled like 7 darts, I think, or something.
Because no, I think it was like 8 because I think it's 6 charges, and I just used the max.
All 5.
'cause-
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's 8. So that's 8 darts.
Well, if it's 6 charges, you spend 1 to cast a magic missile. That's an extra 4 that you did, so 7.
This
I didn't-
music will always feel parts of the Caribbean-y.
Quick question: the staff of striking, was
Yeah.
it 1d6 plus 4? I get it done, or did you
Look at
nerf
staff
that?
of striking.
No, I didn't nerf that. I just gave you the proper one because you wrote it as 2d6 damage for some reason.
What?
Could you not just drag in a staff of striking?
No, I put it as 2d6 because of my key empowered weapon.
Wait, key empowered weapon gives you an extra damage die? What?
It
Can you do that on
makes
an
it
already
my
magic weapon?
or dedicated weapon.
Hang on.
Dedicated weapon means you
It
either
makes
use...
it my damage dice.
It doesn't add your damage die. Your damage dice isn't 2d6.
Wait,
You get to substitute either the weapon or your unarmed strike with the damage of the weapon, or your armed strike,
Yeah, with your
whichever
martial...
one's higher.
Yeah, you don't add your martial arts damage to it. It's your martial arts
Wait.
supersedes it or doesn't, depending if it's...
Or the weapon supersedes the martial arts.
Wait, what's the
Oh
confusion?
wait, why the fuck is my?
He's adding them together.
Oh. Yeah, don't do
Well,
that.
well, no. In that case, why the? Hold on, what?
If you don't want it, then Fion, I'll take it.
It's an either or.
Yeah.
Now,
No, I'm more confused as to where the extra.
could you have
D6
kept it from
my-
enlarge?
You know what?
You didn't have it when I enlarged him.
That's true.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Enlarge
I think he put it in when you guys looted, and he just filled that in because he remembered that he was enlarged at the time of getting it. Maybe.
Hmm.
Either way, why
Why the fuck is my unarmed 2d6 then?
Because
Am
you were
I- am I-
you were enlarged at the time.
Okay, that was the confusion.
Okay, so yeah, put everything back to the appropriate dice. If it was
Okay, it is in fact back to appropriate dice.
all right. So this is the map we're gonna be uploading for the battle map because there's one battle map that's gonna be needed today.
Wait, we're fighting?
Someone may be fighting.
That back. There.
Someone wants trial by combat.
Damn it.
God, not again!
I mean, I'm joking. I hope no one's gonna get arrested.
I'm not being anyone's lawyer.
Well, I mean, how many murders do I need to commit today?
Membius
That's up to you.
asked Val for us to be his
Wait,
fucking lawyer.
wait, take it. I like how
I'm
that
gonna
implies
do
that you're on a
job.
that you have a quota to meet.
Is he a warlock and we didn't know about it?
Well, in fact, did you not know about the quota? Guys,
I know about the quota, but for the sake of everyone else.
So this times 3, 24.
So yeah, just so you guys know, we all have to kill 4 people today. If you don't kill 4 people, Well, you have to substitute your life for one of the ones you didn't take.
World of War 7.
That's fine. We have past
Um,
lives. Therefore, well, future lives.
Okay. Give this thing the proper
Right.
dimensions. Once I have this, we will get on the way.
Once I have this, I will have unlimited power!
Shion, are you using dedicated weapon?
Yeah,
For what?
the forget me stick.
Well, the staff of striking is already a quarterstaff, which is a monk weapon.
Well, yes, but it would still like this way. It'll level with me.
It already does.
It's not gonna
It's
matter
already-
until you hit like level 15.
Yeah, it already
Alright.
counts as a monk weapon because it's a quarterstaff. But okay,
That's
because I'm just
right.
like because if I wanted a ranged option, I could technically
Actually,
like,
actually, it occurs to me, I could technically use my fucking Manus Blades now.
You
yes,
could.
you can.
Okay, does anyone have those at the moment?
I think you handed
I-
them to who?
Mimbius?
No, I don't think Mimbius took them.
I don't recall being handed them. I was never given them.
Which was one you gave them to me?
I know someone
I
took
don't think
them.
you gave them to. It was either Mimbius or Shade.
No,
People,
they
everybody
don't.
check your inventories!
Nope, I do not have them. I always know what's at the bottom because anything I usually add that's not like
I'm looking through mine right now.
if it's not equipment I'm gonna use, it's gonna be at the bottom, and at the bottom is Charles's top hat and the cane. I still have those
The what?
for my
Oh, from the
prologue.
mansion.
From the prologue.
Okay.
The butler.
Yep. Okay,
I
so
still have the top hat and cane.
I'm gonna bring us to the Emberfell streets. So, you guys are gonna be spending 4 days in Emberfell as per your starting plans. So, are we gonna start off with the Speak with Dead?
Oh, well, I want to pee, so no.
Well, I mean, you could pee on
we
the
can
So,
wait.
yeah.
We can wait
I
for
don't
him.
think
We can
that'll
wait for
help.
him to pee and then do the Speak with
Now
Dead.
he's on the roof. We're doing this.
So
It's day now, on the 28th, by the way.
Oh right, I work the calendar. in This game.
yeah, so I could do
Yeah,
monk weapon with short bow, but there's
And
not
just so you
really
know,
a
Vex,
point.
all months are 35 days, so every Monday is an interval of 1 plus 7, and every Sunday is an interval of 7 plus 7.
What time is it?
Let's say 9 o'clock.
I'ma say to
Not
the
49. It's
group
not.
that I'ma go. Me and Tris are gonna go buy some supplies.
Okay, so, since that Chris is gonna go piss and the Speak with Dead is a group main thing, we're gonna do one of the first few things that you wanted to do, Brian. So you wanted
I
to,
would-
yeah?
Gonna ask if he wants some company is all.
Okay. So you're not gonna be present for the Speak with Dead while they go out shopping?
No, I already don't know what's going on. I have no reasonable questions to ask, so I'll find out about it later.
Okay.
So today's Saturday.
Yes. Well, today's now Sunday, the 28th.
Okay. Okay. I don't know when
Saturdays
I
are
don't know when the
made
day
for
starts.
dads.
When the day of the week starts.
It starts on Monday, the 1st of the month.
Okay.
That it's always that in every single month.
Not in the real world.
Yes.
Well, this is not the real
Saturdays.
world.
Which is why you need to give me that info.
It's the calendar is there. It's on World Anvil.
Yeah, but even you abandoned World Anvil.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I just abandoned
say
World
that-
Anvil from managing my campaign on Twitch.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
I did not abandon using World Anvil in general. Okay, so
I swear, I want to swing on a fucking pirate ship to this music.
well, since that Brian, since that Nico, Triss, and Mimbius are gonna be going out into town, let's handle what they want to do on Sunday. So starting off, Brian, where do you and Triss want to go? And what do you want to do?
Since we need some new weapons and stuff, I was gonna take her to the Rainbow Road, a store of theirs, and
Alright.
buy a +1, a heavy crossbow for her,
Alright.
2 spell shards, and a pair of setting stones. And if they have other stuff, just some.
Alright. I know you looked at Eberron. I don't necessarily remember what a spell shard does, so can if you looked at it, can you...
It's like a...
It's the book. It's a
Oh,
book,
in the book?
in stone form. You can write text into it and retract and get the text back out of it, but
Yeah, you say a command
it's a
word, you
magic
can
rock.
write stuff in it like a book you would. For wizards, you can also use it as a spell book.
Alright. Cool. So you go ahead and buy that. Mimbius, what did you want to do on Sunday? Like, assuming you're with them.
Oh, for the most part, I was just going to tag along and make sure or see. Wanted to have a little conversation with them and see if there was anything I could do to help, because they're my new best friends.
We were kicked to the curb pretty quick.
I'll
Well, I can have multiple best friends, damn it.
yeah, so
But who's the best?
Not the one that
Steven.
woke me up at 3 in the goddamn morning by hanging from the ceiling.
I mean, no one ever said I was not. I was not trying to compete. This.
That's fair.
I'm pretty
Not
sure
my
that I'm pretty sure that ship got sunk when the Laystones came out.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Balfrost is like the closest to his best friend in the party.
What?
There we go.
But Mimbius, you said you wanted to have a conversation with them.
Awfully
Sure.
bold.
Yeah.
So,
So you're looking for new gear, right?
Yeah.
And-
We're
Yeah.
going on an adventure.
And you're a magic caster, right?
Yes.
Well, I've been working on something. What do you use as your spell focus?
I usually use my totem that I have, but I usually give it to Triss, and she can use it more than I can.
Yeah, it's very useful. And can you describe what your totem looked like?
My totem, I want to say, is a pair of wings with a spear in the middle.
Okay.
oh, that's cool.
Fun.
I wanted to draw that.
Oh wow, that
We're talking in the middle vertically, horizontally, diagonally.
It's just straight in the middle, yeah, just vertically, just.
it's a winged spirit.
So basically, the Caduceus, but with a spearhead.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, that sounds cool as fuck.
Hell yeah. Well,
Furry spear.
that's pretty darn cool, I have to say.
Actually, this
But
sounds terrifying.
what I was getting at is if you have yourself for casting focus, I've been working on a way to, well, improve accuracy and damage and whatnot, and I think you might benefit from it. So if you have something, it'll just take me a simple evening to get it together for you.
I can
and
buy a
Triss,
wand.
A wand would
easy.
certainly work.
Yeah.
It sounds like you've already managed to find yourself a weapon, but I'll see what I can do for you. I just don't have anything right here at the moment. Besides, you look like the type that doesn't get up close and personal with that crossbow, right?
Now he likes to hang all the way back.
I see. Okay. Well, I will think more on that, but I know for sure that that you would get a lot of benefit out of this, and I want to make sure that you're taken care of.
Thank you. Anything I can do for you?
Well, with that awesome healing magic of yours, I wouldn't mind if you'd let Steven watch over next time you're doing any of that casting. I'm trying to train him up to be a bit of a medic, but I don't know enough. And I know that healing with bandages is not nearly the same as magic, but every little bit of experience that he can store helps him understand it a little better.
Understand. Healing with bandages is just as good as magic, in my opinion.
Oh, of course, they're just different.
Yeah.
And one's faster.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Healer is horribly inefficient,
Hey,
It's
people
something
don't
that-
die.
especially while people are bleeding out.
Healing magic doesn't help you set your bones right.
This is true.
Oh.
There are advantages one way or the
there-
other. I mean,
there's a certain
Just
teacher.
learn how to just.
There's a certain teacher in Hogwarts that would disagree.
if there's no
What?
bones, there's no bones to set.
Thanks, Lockhart.
I assumed that was where you were.
Good
Sorry,
to know.
Guildhart.
No, it's
Good to know
Gilderoy.
no one break a bone.
It's Gilderoy Lockhart.
Yeah. I just combined
Yeah,
the name.
you were mostly right. That's the majority of the conversation. Otherwise, it would have just been
Just small
tagging
talk.
along to
Alright.
make sure that nothing happens and they don't get taken advantage of in Moebius's dumb ways.
All right. What else are you doing? Because this was minor stuff so far.
Only other thing I can think of is I did want to see if I could find anywhere that sells books to look for medical books.
There are bookstores abound in the city for the intellectual.
Awesome.
Books should not cost 25 gold, at least in my world. So it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you.
Cost more than that.
It's gonna.
I don't care.
Well, it's a medical textbook, so.
Yeah.
But we're also not fucking modern America with the college, so it's gonna cost you 7 gold for a medical textbook.
Okay. That is definitely what I was in the mood for.
Cheap shit.
Yeah,
That's
way cheaper
$70.
than-
I mean, it's still pretty expensive.
How much is a spell shard?
Well,
It doesn't say.
It's under the listing of just any common magic item that's listed there, and it's all just like I think
Like
I wrote
75 gold or something.
100 gold or something that I wrote in the Great Big Shopping Catalog.
So 100 gold per?
If you look at the document,
75.
it'll say.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That
I
was
think it's
the big
75
thing
per.
on
It's 75.
my list for crap to go buy.
Okay, so yeah. Any other quick things that either of you two want to do?
No.
This would just be the stuff that's taking place on the first day, Sunday.
Yeah, no, not.
Okay.
Only other thing I could think of would be doing work.
How much are blank
But-
books?
Or what?
Huh?
Blank books.
Blank
Just-
books, if you want a decent blank book, like 3 gold.
Thank God, I thought you said blood book.
I thought he said Blade
Yes.
book.
That sounds
Yes,
cool.
the book of
That's just a
Blade.
book about Blade.
No, it's a book that cuts you as soon as you touch it.
You should get one of those.
I would
shit.
like to know more.
Okay, but
Yeah, so would I.
and I also know, Brian, that you're looking for a place to where you can send the money and also buy some land. And maybe
Yes.
if you're wanting to work on the Pyroblaster, right?
That would be the goal for today. Yes.
Okay, so let's start off with the Pyroblaster. Just give me a dexterity check with your Tinker's Tools
Dex with Tinker's Tools. Okay.
to like assemble, because you were given all the parts
Oh.
and you know the pattern.
And Stephen will be assisting me with his proficiency in Tinker's Tools because yes, he does have it.
Okay.
Assisting on his own operation.
21. All right, you've gotten basically the core mechanisms all set up in order to actually have the fuel canisters be loaded and for them to be ignited, but you still need to actually get some work done on the individual components to where it takes your input from the trigger, and also for it to make sure it's reliable.
Sweet. So it doesn't work yet, but it's mostly together.
Yes.
That is better than I thought I was going to get.
And Nico, just give me an investigation check to see on which day you'll find out what you need to. Actually, well, it's just for the land. When it comes to sending the money, there is a banking and postal service system. People can actually send banknotes to other cities. And these,
Because I also want to send the other sending stone as well.
then you can also put that in like a package, the banknote and the sending stone in a package to be sent to the city.
Okay.
It's gonna basically be. I'll bring us back to the Alaroa map because math. It's gonna be basically 5 silver per 100 miles.
Hmm.
And this is following the roads.
Where we're going, we don't need road.
So,
Thanks, Doc Brown.
for every 100 miles, 5 silver. So that's we're gonna round that up to 1,000. So that's 10. So you need to spend 5 gold.
Okay. That's fine.
And now roll me in the investigation check to see if you 14. It's gonna be on day. It's gonna be on the last day, which would be Wednesday, that you actually get it. And I'll just tell you that now. It's just to tell you on when. To buy a decent patch of land that people in Emberfell are selling, there is someone selling their a very large chunk of land next to Clover Store. Sorry, it's a bit small. For let's see here, what's 100,000 pounds converted to dollars?
100,000 pounds?
Yeah,
$3.
pounds to dollars. So, 1 pound is 1.39 US dollars. So divide that.
So 138,000 for 1,000 pounds.
$139,000 divided by 10. So, 13,900 gold in order to buy a really large, good plot of land by Clover Store. If you want a more smaller one, it's only going to be selling you for about 4,000 gold.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, the 13,000 is too much. 4,000 I can deal with.
You actually can afford. Oh yeah, you have a lot of platinum.
Yes, a lot of platinum.
All right. So, I will now mark on the map the farmland that you own.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna send him a message with
Right.
stuff. Here's also
You're getting stable income.
He's a merchant.
I know.
Turns out if you want to buy land, you can get land.
That's
awesome.
not usually how that works in a kingdom, but depending.
Weren't we trying to get the mansion?
We were, but decided against it.
Right.
I mean, that technically requires crown approval in any given kingdom, but okay. The crown's more lax here.
Oh, I mean, also, guys, Gian, now we don't need it.
I mean, it's also a matter of the bureaucracy in here that I didn't want to go through as a
So
DM.
you go before the king. Why do you want my land?
Yeah,
It's not
well,
usually that. He has my
you.
choice.
I know.
King has my choice for that. He doesn't-
What do you mean you wish to purchase my toilet?
hey,
I want your toilet.
I want to sit on the royal throne.
How did you even hear about Craigslist? That makes sense.
Ye old Craigslist.
There you go. And your plot of land is it's measured in acres, but I don't know how to convert acres to miles right now. I'm not going to go through that. So we're going to say it's a good 15.
140 acres.
It's
Wow.
way smaller. You would almost never deal with land in miles. Holy shit.
Okay. So, if that's the case, then I'm just going to say half a mile square acre here. Whatever that equals.
Half a mile square.
Half a mile in square acres.
Okay,
So
there are
half a mile
640 acres per mile.
So 320.
Okay, so
320
alright, so
acre land.
half of a
That's a
square
lot.
mile.
It's a lot of farm.
That's a lot of land, but that is a good farm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not a single person thing, so it'll be fine.
I can't wait for us to never go to it.
46.
Are you just growing crops or are you growing meat?
We're gonna do a lot of stuff with it.
Are you gonna grow?
Oh, that's a
Here's what-
346, you
wine.
said?
that's a complicated.
It's 320 acres.
Farming is not easy to turn profit.
Is it
Then again, this is
people?
yielded days, so maybe it's a little
All right,
different.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, he just wanted to take care of that, and that's just taken care of. So now we're gonna go on to
Sweet.
the Speak with Dead. So let me set up the Sinyo's room properly.
I speak with dead people.
Good for you.
Yes, you do.
So let's see here.
Felix, I'm gonna
I don't
speak.
think any of
I'm
us knows
gonna
that.
finally speak
I
with the
see
dead.
dead people.
Shade, I've been doing that for fucking months. What's taking you so long?
Well, I just need to speak with this dead. And
This
clearly,
specific then.
clearly this elf cannot help me with this.
Yeah, Sinyo has gone out for.
Have you
the day.
tried?
She is getting her preparations done to head for Hingashi.
Chris, have you tried?
I think you would have mentioned if you can just casually do it at will second level spell. Just
Third level, but yes.
keep forgetting. So that's a really stupid strong boon if you could do that.
Wait, what?
If you could just cast the spell Speak with Dead.
That will, yeah.
Or with key.
That sounds,
I
that
guess.
sounds like a boon he'll get at some point.
That's
It sounds like something he should have added to his mark, but you know.
No,
That's a
that's, no,
Chris,
that's
that's
not
a
part of.
Chris, that's a 5th level ability.
I know. What?
Not that actually
Nope.
doesn't fit with my mark.
That, yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
a minimum 5th level ability because you have to be a 5th level caster to get a 3rd level slot.
It also, again, doesn't fit with the mark.
All right.
The mark of not speak with.
All right. Anyways, the morning has come. Mimbius, Nico, and Triss have left after Sinyo has. She gave you the routine, Felix, and all of you set up a small area in the house in order to actually commence with the Speak with Dead. I heard someone knocking at someone's door. Who was it?
Glad she's just okay with us bringing out a dead body in her fucking room.
I was going to ask, but she's not here.
She lets her her members have almost the way with it. Like there's some obvious boundaries, like don't fuck up the place.
Don't break Popo stuff. Don't break Popo stuff.
Yeah, I'm more or less asking Shade for permission.
We can do it in my room if you'd like.
Anywhere that won't get to see all that.
As long as we don't destroy the place, there would be no problem.
We're not thinking of raising it, so I don't think that'll be an issue.
Yeah.
You're thinking of what again?
I said we're not thinking of raising it.
Okay. Why did I just... Did I have... I thought I... Okay. Well, I have enough for 2 of these castings, at least. This is gonna suck.
Yeah, because I have one.
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, you'll see. So you go up the ladder into the second floor, and you set up the area to cast Speak with Dead.
I pull out the
We
body.
need to get our questions in order, like, first. Did you have any questions for it that I'm not gonna take up?
I'm back.
Well,
Welcome
it would
back.
help if we knew what your questions were.
They're getting ready for the Speak with Dead, and yeah,
Where's the sword that you stole from the museum? First and foremost.
Wait, what? I'm definitely glad I'm not here for this now.
So unless there's anything extra to that, because I don't know where that's gonna lead. I'm just kind of winging it from there.
So that's the only question you have right now.
Yeah. Also, just for posterity's sake, so he doesn't like see us, I'm just gonna put like a blindfold on his eyes because I think that's how that works.
I mean, okay.
Just so it's a little bit more vague, and he doesn't purposely try to give bad information, even though it's not gonna matter.
All right.
I mean, if I have 2 options for that, I could either make myself look like his friend, or
That won't work.
I
thought about it.
not?
I can do that too.
Really, you can sound like him.
What is his friend? Did I hear his friend speaking? I did, because I was
You
there.
did. You did.
So yeah, I minor illusion and his exact voice.
Doesn't that only work with exact phrases that you've heard him say?
I mean, I could mimic that. I don't know.
You can mimic the
Spider-
specific phrases he said.
I don't remember where the fuck
I have the parrot talent. I can actually replicate his voice.
I mean, we don't need to replicate his voice. We just need him to hear the questions, and then I can hear what he's saying.
What do you mean you can hear what he's saying?
He's not gonna be able to lie.
That's very vague.
Well, we're gonna start the shindig.
Okay, I pull out the scroll, speak with Dud.
All right.
Gonna cast enhance ability just to make sure this bitch is gonna work.
All right. You give
Before
your
you cast responsibility, I just like. Are you sure you don't have any suggestions for what I should ask other than?
Oh wait, you're asking?
Yes.
Specifically the caster is the one that's asking, but I'm gonna let any of you throw in a question that you want. It's
Yeah,
5 questions total
it-
for Speak with Dead, right?
I just thought I was doing it because I have the better chance of succeeding.
Well, you're
Well,
casting
yeah,
it, but I'm saying
That's why you're doing it. That's why you're doing it, and why I'm also not the one asking the questions for specific reasons.
Yeah, I figured that would be more of a reason for you not to ask the questions.
I meant, but well, yeah.
Let's see here. Speak with
Okay.
Dead.
Nimbius would honestly be the best person to make this check, but he's not here.
Well, you didn't ask him to be.
No. But then again, I figured the person who tried to kill us, you'd have questions. But
Let's see here. Up to 5 questions. Okay. So you pull out the scroll,
That's fair.
cast enhance ability, and then you try casting the spell. Roll your thing.
it's just a straight intelligence, right?
I believe I wrote it at. It's
Well,
a
you
wizard.
enhance
It's a
ability.
wizard spell you're casting it as, so it's an intelligence saving throw.
Did enhance ability, so that's advantage, right?
Yes.
Let me mark out those spell points.
Why spell point? You're casting it with scroll.
Well, I'm the enhance ability.
Oh, all right.
Okay, intelligence. At advantage.
18.
Okay.
All right. So you pull out the scroll and you decipher the inane scribblings of a scribe that wrote this, and immediately you utter out the arcane words that flow out, and you can see that the covered eyes and the mouth of the body get a very faint white glow to them, as you can see it partially animate.
Well, we blindfolded him, but
I just
The light's
Dinah,
poking through.
Dinah, for flavor, I like to imagine that it's Anubis's Egyptian words from the Yu-Gi-Oh movie.
okay.
Why must you do this to us?
Dude.
As he asked a question, I'm casting my spell. Yeah.
Session.
Yeah. All right. So.
Session.
So as you do, the body slightly animates, and you can see that it is now... The chest is moving up and down as if it's breathing, but you don't feel any airways. You are now free to... You are now...
Spell.
It gives it a semblance of life and intelligence.
I know, but...
Yeah, we honestly could have just taken the head, but...
So, you are free to ask your questions.
So, the first question was...
Do phrase it specifically as you would in character.
Where's the sword that he stole from the insert town here that I forgot museum?
Just saying stolen from the museum is already specific enough.
Well, I don't know how many museums he's stolen from.
Yeah.
I'm being very careful.
Okay.
It's a drow.
But that's your first question, where he delivered the sword.
Not where he delivered it. Well, that should be part of it, but also where it is now.
To
That's what I'm
the best of
asking.
his knowledge, where is it right now?
Alright.
And I cast my spell.
Alright. As you start to peer into the semblance of intelligence that's within his mind, it's a very foggy experience that you're getting, but as you answer the question, the thoughts begin to creep up, and let me look at my notes, because I do have it here. I just have a lot.
Good. You're prepared.
I assume I would recognize that he's casting Detect Thoughts, right?
You can make...
I mean,
you can
I'm
make...
Mudras? I don't know. Yeah.
This is actually very unique, so I'm going to say you can make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Because I don't think Detect Thoughts has any... I need to see what the components are, because it might not be recognizable.
It's Detect.
Also, I'm glad you figured it out. No, yeah, it has all the components: verbal, semantic, blah.
Is it disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Weird. Oh, because it's.
He's doing ninja casting.
Yeah.
I was doing. I thought it was because it was Eberron thing
No.
or Erebus.
16. You understand that this is still basically a form of detect thoughts. It's just he's casting in his own unique way. And when you ask about the sword, yeah. So where the sword is now, I'm gonna say what he says out loud, and then I'm gonna DM Felix what it is that creeps up into his head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find where the shores of the sun are purest in this land. Travel west into the mountains, and there you'll find a tunnel that leads you to what you seek. And then let me DM Felix.
I'm gonna determine real quick if he's just lying, because I'm not inciting this, 'cause I don't have to. So if anyone else wants to try and see where he's lying,
My insight shit.
well,
I don't know what's going on. In character.
You guys just charged in my room, pulled out a dead body.
No, you asked me where you could do this. I was like, yeah, sure, my room. If you want, I don't know, you can do it anywhere.
Just not the kitchen table.
Yeah. I would recommend not putting a rotting body onto a kitchen table where people eat food.
It's not rotting. I'm pretty sure we got the thing on it.
I don't think a bag of colding exists.
Not that.
Not yet.
I don't think anyone
Maybe
has
it's your
ever
op-
proposed it.
What?
Huh.
Bag of colding. Let's go. It's a portal. It's a mini fridge.
I
It's a
know
portable
what you're
mini
talking
fridge.
I know if what he just said is the last part.
You can roll me an insight check to see if it correlates.
I mean, I should know if he's thinking or if he's trying to mislead me, shouldn't I? Or is it just because he's dead?
In his semblance of intelligence, that is the thought that crosses his mind, and then he speaks what he says. So you can roll an insight check to decipher that. And Balfrost, I see you rolled an insight. What's that for?
See if he's lying.
You take it as
Yeah.
whatever it is that you feel. And Balfrost, so you're trying to see if are you trying to see if he's lying, or are you trying to decipher what it is that he means?
Let's see if he's lying.
You are aware that the corpses of Speak with Dead can lie, and what is here does seem to be presenting information that is not wholly true. But that is one question, one answer.
Is he telling the truth?
Sort of.
Not entirely.
Where?
What part's false?
I'm not sure.
What else is waiting for us there?
Well, where did he say?
I'll copy paste it because I actually did wrote.
Shores of the
Oh, good.
brightest?
I have
Yeah.
I have this written down.
Good.
Do you think I'm as bad? Do you think I'm as bad of a DM to just fucking wing this?
No, I think that's just very good to have that written down.
I figured I knew what he would
level for the map.
I knew what he would lie on.
Find where the shores of the sun are the purest. Travel west into the mountains, and there you will find a tunnel to find them. What? Then we asked for a specific sword.
Well, if it was about a specific thing, but the sword. Felix. Hang on. Find it, because Felix knows that he was thinking about some people. But that's about all I can
Okay.
say. So what was the next question?
That sounds like Seraph tick to me.
I said, what else is waiting for us there? Should be next.
Okay.
So, I assume just Jinx is repeating it because she cast the spell.
That's fair. That's a fair question.
The spider lies in its nest, waiting for the moment to strike.
Yeah, I figured it was a trap, son of a bitch. And now for the details, for the juicy details.
After those juicy.
And
thoughts.
I will tell you what crept into his mind there, Chris.
need to ask these questions very fast. He doesn't have time to think about these because Detect Thoughts is only a minute.
Yeah.
We'll just keep casting it.
I only have another one in me. We haven't rested much. Probably should have done this on like the third day, thinking about this.
Well, too late now.
Yeah, you're the Time Master.
We have more scrolls.
No, but we can't speak with dead in further 10 days. Once we cast it on him once. That's how this works.
I didn't say anything about that. I said we have more scrolls.
That's okay, thanks.
We can do this again.
That is correct.
Alright.
The best kind of correct.
Oh!
That is true.
One of them's a straight up it. Okay.
So what is Felix telling us?
Nothing. I'm thinking. I'm trying to go fast. I'm not speaking to you guys.
Yeah. Just because us playing this out is taking longer does not mean that these are not necessarily going super slow. So,
I know. I just want to make sure that Felix is telling us nothing.
alright.
Yeah, he's doing this rapid pace. As soon as he answers, he's like thinking of the next one. And
Alright, well, what's the next question?
what are the powers and abilities of these spiders?
And
I see where Kurapika is.
Yeah! I didn't mean to do this! I did not make my character purposely Kurapika. But the DM did this.
But you're also Killua because you're a cat.
Yes, I know, that's the joke. That one was on purpose, but not this one.
So wait, did that make me gone?
Where's the gay clown man?
Are you simple?
You tell me, Chris.
we just got our new party member Leorio, so like
that is true.
I'm gonna be the greatest doctor
Okay,
ever.
but repeat the question.
what are the powers and abilities of these other spiders?
This answer might take more than a minute.
The answer is not going to take more than a minute. It's just in game, but from me, because this was actually not something I had considered.
You didn't think I'd try and get tactical information.
Fine, now I have to come up with abilities.
I figured you guys would.
I hope not.
I figured you guys would try and ration out your questions.
No.
Okay, but he says. But he says, we command the dark, the stars, even one of us the moon, but none.
I can barely hear you.
We command some of us command the dark, the stars, and one even the moon, but none were a match for the vile blood.
Oh, I have two. Well, I know what the next two questions are.
Sorry, what was the question again?
What are the powers
What are
and
the
abilities?
powers and abilities of the spiders?
Ah.
I have at least one question I want to get out, Chris.
Intrigue.
Well,
Then ask it.
yeah. You have to cut Felix off, but there's one I really have to ask now. Well, actually, fuck. Two of these are kind of important. I really want to know what the power of the moon is supposed to be, but I also really need to know what the vile blood is.
Do we only
Let's
have
come back in
one-
10 days.
I
Do we
know.
only have one use of this?
No.
We have 3 scrolls, but we have to wait 10 days in between
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
by nature of the spell.
I just need to know.
Also, I forget what's the name of this guy? Shadow Caller.
Shadow
No,
Caller was
Shadow
what he
Caller
was
was
called,
the-
but you don't know his actual name.
But that's what we know him as.
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't thought to ask him that yet.
I mean, I was going to ask for the true name of the Shadow Caller, or the Shade Caller.
Of the Shade Caller? Well, are you gonna ask that?
Are you gonna write something for whatever he's supposed to, what he's meaning about the moon and stuff? Or...
Well, I just
I've been taking notes for this.
Not you, DM.
let me tell me which question is gonna be the next question you ask.
What? No, I'm asking what he thought when I.
Oh,
when he
my
said-
bad.
Yeah, we've done that yet.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, we kind of got off track. I was making sure. I was like, get back on the train. Yeah.
Get back on the fucking train.
Depending on what he was thinking, I may or may not need to ask a whole lot about these powers of the moon, because if his thoughts portray more, which I kind of want and need.
And I need to go into this. And I
Oh,
can't...
he's just thinking about them, son of a bitch.
and I will also... hang on, I need to edit that. Because there's one more thing he was also thinking of.
Okay, cool.
There was Garcia and Sophia and
Okay, that makes
Maria.
Okay, we're gonna figure out a few things today.
And Rolf.
Good news, we're gonna be able to recognize these fuckers. Well, I'm gonna be able to recognize
Good
them.
news, everyone.
Do you not have disguise self?
Yes. No, I don't have disguise self. Disguise self is a second level spell.
No, it's not. That's alter self.
Oh, I got rid of disguise self a long time ago, actually. That was the thing.
On the second day, could I have done something else as well?
What is it?
Go to I already forgot her name again, and ask her to use the crystal again to contact my celestial. guy.
That was a one-time use thing.
Oh
Literally
shit!
one-time
Is
use.
there any other way for me to do that?
You're gonna have to find a way to cast sending.
Invoke your pack.
Just ask her like. Wait, no, I already asked her if there's any other way to contact him. Didn't I?
Yeah, it's try and call for him in your dreams, or try and enact a prayer.
All right, I'll just try to enact a prayer throughout those rest of the 2 days.
Okay, we'll handle
Oh,
that.
great
After,
Cthulhu.
we'll handle that after this stuff. Let's see here. Has my D&D folder loaded up? No. Well, I'm just sending art.
Yeah.
So you can go on to the next question.
Okay.
Well, I kind of want to know what yours is then, because I kind of need to know what this vile blood looks like, DM, to know if I need to ask more about it. So,
I'm sorry that my folder is so big. I actually can't search in it while it's loading. Otherwise, it crashes.
this is why
Big
you
folder
need to
energy.
organize it. It's not that hard.
Just because it's organized doesn't not make it load faster.
No, it does if it's in bits. If you separate them into smaller folders, which is organized, then yes, it will load much faster.
Oh well. Nothing we can do about it now.
Well, yeah,
If you want to hack your computer.
but I told the DM to organize a week ago, so whatever.
Chris, I have
I
literally
know.
thousands of images. I'm not gonna sort all of them.
Thousands of D&D specific images?
I have a folder that's just called potential resources that I use for any tabletop RPG shit, and it's thousands of images that are uncategorized.
Just grab.
Okay,
another
but so
folder
when you
and
make the
just put
decision-
stuff that you've
Can we
used.
not have this argument?
We're already waiting for it to load. It's not an argument. I'm giving him advice. When you make the decision to use art, you just make a separate folder now in your whatever in a folder specifically for this game, and that's simple. Now you know where it is. That is what I have done. If you want to do that or not is up to you, I guess. But I'm letting you know the ideas that I use to organize and make things fast.
I know.
So what was your question, Vex?
What is the true name of your partner who was called Shade Caller? I still don't know how we know that
that's
name.
That's good. That's probably. You should probably interrupt me because
I'm gonna. Like
Yeah.
All right. So he says out loud, "I refuse to tell you his name." And now let me go back to
Here comes the thoughts. Here comes.
fucker.
All we need is zone of truth, and we're just set.
We don't need the zone of truth if we can hear his thoughts. It's basically the same
I
thing.
cast Zone of Truth.
That doesn't stop him from.
Is that his whole name?
hang on. That was just his
My
first
name
name.
is. My name is
I was
I
about to
cast
say.
Zone of Truth.
I was like, what is it, Madonna?
The
My
last
name is Enigma Matoya.
the last
Right.
this last part I hadn't entirely thought of, so it's subject to change, but you'll still get it.
Okay. Fair enough. So we have the full name. That's what the
Yes.
important part.
Yeah, I'll just leave it as this because I can't think of a name off the top of my head that actually has meaning.
That makes more sense. Fair enough. So I look a bit confused that you took my last question. Is my detect thought still up, or are we like on the last bits of this?
You're on the you're gonna have to recast detect thoughts for this last question.
Motherfuck.
Sucks.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, and
And
also
the only other thing I really want to know is where he got these ruined bracers.
and this is the art that came up when he thought of the Vile Blood.
Huh.
For 10,000 years it loaded.
Oh, 10,000 years.
And since that I have my folders open now, I'll actually show the two specifically that he was thinking of when it came to the moon and the stars.
I think unless it's obvious which one is which, I'll ask which is which. But yeah.
Also, taken, no.
Taken,
I
yes.
just listened in general. No, we've had this discussion.
But I hadn't had introduction to massive spiders, and apparently that's going to happen now.
Yeah, and they're evil.
They're evil. Well, I know what the last question is then now.
You know what your last question is.
Well, unless you're gonna snipe it.
Chris, I'm the one asking the fucking questions here.
I know.
It wouldn't be sniping. I'm shotgunning it.
And because I'm going to gamble,
I will hear your question and then I will make a decision. You say what happened, and then I say what happened, and then I decide who's right.
I think you're gonna like this question. Also, you're gonna need to get his character sheet up, DM.
Okay.
You can still have it. That's just.
I'm sure she still
Is that,
has
is, that, is, that the, is that the moon and the stars, or is there one more?
There's one more, but I just realized who it is that you'd be thinking of that. I don't... You know, he would still consider them... No, he thinks of the group, so...
I feel like you're trying to get out of a spoiler, possibly, or something.
No, it's because I had one thing in mind, but I realized that may not be in line with what he thinks is current.
It was an old member.
Yeah, I was about to say, the membership.
Yeah.
Someone get killed and Hisoka jumped in? Like...
Yeah, that's the guy who Hisoka killed.
It's an old member that he's... I'm thinking of whether or not he would consider.
Oh. I mean...
Also, Shion, does Balfrost have a question? Is he here?
I do not fucking take
I
those
mean,
last
he
questions.
does, but they're significantly less important.
Well, what are they?
Basically...
We won't know unless you ask.
Well, no, why they attacked the, like, the exact reason as to why they attacked my monastery, which I'm pretty sure was just for the relics.
Well,
I mean,
no,
yeah,
we know that.
yes.
We know that doppelganger that we don't know is a doppelganger hired him to.
Oh, he did?
He specifically said he said he was. We walked in on him supposedly giving his buyer the runes, which ended up being the doppelganger, masquerading as a Ravenmoor.
I do not remember this.
It was the prologue. We went to the warehouse. He was handing off the runes to the Ravenmoor, and then we fought the Shadow Dude for a bit, and he ended up keeping both runes. And then the doppelganger told us they wanted the runes. I don't think we got a reason why for that, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason he went there was because he was hired to.
The art that you see here, she's not supposed to be naked, but this is the best I can do.
What?
No more context for that.
All right, learning detect thoughts.
Oh, I know this art.
It's me.
Fucking. I've seen this before. God damn
Where'd
it.
you post
Well,
it?
yeah, you've seen. It's a DM to Chris because he has detect thoughts.
Chris, please
That's not
share.
pleasant. No, it's not even that
In
sexy.
vivid detail.
It's not even that sexy. Okay, so last question that Felix will say out loud. Tell me everything you know about the Vile Blood, and I will now specifically probe into his thoughts.
Okay.
So I-
You want Felix is wanting to do that. Is anybody else? Is Jinx gonna follow through with that, or is she gonna ask a different question?
I really want to know where you got these room bracers.
we kind of need whoever this guy is that threatened them. I feel like that's something we should know.
Yes, but we can also wait 10 days and find out then.
Yeah, but we're gonna need to find out more anyway. So it's
I feel like
more
this is
about
going
what
to
we
be a chain reaction where you're just going to take every question we get. It's always going to be another question.
Yes, but what can we act on soonest? And I feel like the Vile Blood is something we can act on soonest. That's what's important.
It's something
to
you can
me.
probably act on.
How long does Speak with Dead last?
10 minutes.
Like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
And it's barely been 1 minute. We're speedrunning this because I'm
Yeah,
speedrunning
I know.
Dead
Just
Dogs.
making sure.
So I don't know if Jinx is like actually thinking about whether to ask this question, but I'll be annoyed. Of like
Felix is like,
I am.
Felix is definitely at the point now to where he does need to recast.
oh, I know, but I'm waiting for her to ask the question before I cast it. I'm like, hello. I'm like sitting here. I'm like holding the spell.
Fine. I asked.
Okay, cast
All right.
and probe.
Okay, so because it says a semblance of intelligence, I'm gonna count his intelligence score as like the minimum for sentience, which is 6. So I'm actually gonna change his intelligence real quick to 6.
Well, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's a wisdom saving throw.
But yeah, that doesn't matter.
What was the exact question again?
Yes.
Tell me everything you know about the Vile Blood.
Okay, well, still because again, I'm setting this, I don't know, 18 because non-sentient beings can have higher intelligence.
Well,
He can't.
no,
12. Okay.
no, I'm not.
Make your concentration check now.
I'm not. Oh, I am
Big
concentrating.
thoughts.
Attack.
Shit, you're right.
The exact
Oh, how the
thing
tables
you're-
have tables.
We're good.
How have the
exact
tables have
thing.
tabled?
You're making him roll for.
I know, it'd be funny and ironic. I didn't realize that.
So he says,
That's funny.
one of our own. He was turned. We thought him dead. He came with the Scourge. Took over. We seek to take back what's ours. Strike it down. And I'm not even. And I'll still DM it to you. What you see?
I'm sorry. Can you write that down, please?
He's writing a lot of stuff down.
Yeah, I got it first. I'm already in the middle of what's going on with Felix.
Well, I assume probing is gonna get me a lot more juicy details. But I now realize, as I kind of hope wasn't what I expected, but was a chance that it's just a Scourge guy, and that's annoying because we can't really replicate that to hurt them.
There you go. That's the simplest way I can give you a long sense of imagery. I just had to summarize it all.
Just send in the map.
And Now I have to write out what he said to you guys.
Is this city above ground? Just need to ask.
It's underground.
Yeah, I figured. Just making
Of course,
sure.
yeah.
I'm just making sure they're not like.
Nah, it's a city in the
turned
clouds.
after. I just want to make sure they weren't like normal elves that turned dark late afterwards or something stupid.
Even then, those elves went underground.
These guys got fucked.
Yeah.
Clearly.
What?
But I'm not sure if I feel bad, because they're kind of evil dicks.
One of their own who they thought dead, came back with the Scourge and took over.
I'm not sure if that's karmic punishment or not.
But as he says that and you get that full imagery rushing into your head, Felix, the spell ends and the body slumps to the ground.
I'm not sure how this detect thoughts works, but now I guess I just, with the rest of this minute, kind of shift over to the nearest person, which I guess is Jinx. What the heck is Jinx thinking?
She's just thinking about what she just heard.
Also, you said he came back with the Scourge, not with them.
Well, I changed it a bit to the writing here to actually something that sounds better. He was turned by the Scourge, and he came back with them.
Okay.
And, so,
And then you just hear Jinx say to you and in your head, because that's how thoughts work. So, what did you manage to get out of the detect thoughts?
What? Trailing off.
Felix, I know magic. I know that's what you cast.
This isn't magic. This is. I just do hand signs. These are.
Well, whatever you did, I know the spell. What did you see?
He's both like annoyed, like you ruined his joke. Kind of like Yui in the Sailor Bridge, you ruined my joke. But he's also like trying to figure out where to begin.
If you want to go through the slideshow, you have minor illusion. I think. Do you?
All right.
I actually don't know if you do or not.
he's a ninja. What do you expect?
I don't. I expected him to have disguise self, but he doesn't.
Because I'm not trying to. A ninja doesn't need magic to disguise themselves.
All right, I'm just gonna put all these here for sake of ease.
Let's pin that.
Yeah, Dan, I'd pin it if I could, but could you pin that?
Pin.
Thank you.
So he has friends.
Obviously, we know that. One got away.
And they have, they, I guess, lost their home.
Yeah.
We should probably ask where that home is to avoid it later.
Dan, a quick question. How long has the burn been the burn?
For about 80 years.
Only 80 years? Oh.
Yeah.
So the elves saw
It was made in response to the Scourge.
I'm kind of annoyed at the idea that
The elves saw the divine hemorrhage in like 20 years. No.
We seek our ancestors' memories to strike it down. What part of that is the moon? Because that should not be their memories. Those are not theirs. That is.
You are not as educated in history as Shade is.
Well, Shade's here in the room.
I'm also like, again, not a part of this technically. This whole like thing of talking to this guy, I don't know who this is.
You were here when we killed
Hey,
him.
Yeah, yeah, this is a guy that we killed, but I don't know who he is.
Okay,
Technically only Felix was.
So this is the part where I'm in character. I'm also kind of confused about What does he mean by ancestors' memories?
I'm not involved in this plot.
Their ancestors shouldn't have. Okay, dark and. Wait, why would they have control of the stars or the moon? I looked to Shade, who's older.
Hmm?
Huh? They're dark elves. They shouldn't have anything to do with the stars or the moon, right? What?
DM, is this where you want me to roll history?
I already told you knew this from your own recollections. Drow used to be star and moon elves that were turned
Oh,
blue.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, see, Dark Elves used to be, Celestial Elves, specifically Star and Moon Elves, who went down to, what's the place called again?
The night below.
Down to,
Hey, man.
down to the night below, where they eventually, through the generations, became Dark Elves.
Where is the night below?
I look very confuddled.
It's the
And-
Underdark,
Underneath
isn't
the
it?
Feywild.
Like someone just shit on my lawn.
Say that again.
Gotcha.
Say that again, Kaiser.
You know wait, is the Underdark public knowledge?
Yes.
You know the Underdark?
Apparently,
It's- Is the
Vaguely.
Feywild equivalent of that.
oh,
Oh,
it's weird.
That's
It's kind of
interesting
dark elves in
cosmology.
the Feywild,
It's an interesting cosmology.
but I guess that's where they had to have migrated from. Oh, yeah. So Felix, what was that other dude's name?
Oh, Dine of House insert name here.
Yeah. I'll get you a proper name for the house later.
Also, I don't know if that's how that's pronounced. But
Yeah,
I'm
it
just gonna
is-
assume
it is
it's
Dine.
Dine, not. I'm gonna assume it's not Dine, because that'd be silly.
Yeah.
What's for dinner? You.
Dynamax!
Tonight we died on Dine. That sounds.
How is it? How's it
It's
spelled?
Dine,
All right.
but it's pronounced Dine.
Oh yeah, Felix, you said you're the sword you were looking for. So where is it? Where do we gotta go? Since this guy was partially lying to us, apparently.
Oh yeah, I should have asked him to explain it in a way that's not a metaphor.
I'm not
'Cause-
sure we,
did
I'm
he
not
have-
sure we can make requests like that.
Did he at all?
Did he?
Well, we could ask him where on the map it was. That would have been more helpful. I look annoyed because I don't know where to begin because his thoughts weren't any clearer. Unless
Okay.
what from what the DM said, was I supposed to get more from from the refuge point of where it actually is?
All it was a dark cavern that you saw.
Gee, I'm gonna have to cast this again
Can
later.
I try to understand what the
no.
vague answer was?
It's a Shadow Walker calling.
DM?
Shadow Walker would like.
You
to know
could
your
roll like a
location.
nature check.
Okay, what my interpretation of that means.
Yeah.
Where's it?
Interpretation of what?
Ooh.
Nope.
You don't. Okay.
Uh,
You do know that there are places where where the sun shines good, and that there are mountains to the west, and everything. But there's no specific place that occurs to you that could ring out in the mind of someone like this.
Yeah.
The best place I can think would be Sarastik. It's got the most mountains, and and I'm betting it has a lot of tunnels.
What do I have to roll to try and figure out this metaphor?
A nature check to see if there's any specific locations that meet the description.
We're gonna ask our master later, because she's the master.
Uh,
Damn it!
I guess
You
I'll do the
could-
same thing. Just why not?
Yeah, could I? Also
Yeah, you
roll?
guys can.
And I still have advantage on intelligence checks.
You do have that because of
Oh, you son of a bitch!
18.
No. No.
We'll try anyway.
Well, yeah, roll anyways, Ball Frost. See if you get that.
Nope.
If only they
I had advantage.
Yeah, if only we gave him the advanced ability.
So let's see here.
Or if I just rolled second.
Unless anything regarding the Cobalt Soul would help you with those.
Does the Cobalt Soul have information about this?
Maybe.
You know, my subclass that lets me get free info.
Come on, I took this for a reason.
I came here because I wanted free knowledge.
You actually have one of your features does let you actually know shit. I don't remember everything it does.
I think it just gives you an advantage on history checks.
History or lore from Monastery's collective.
Let's see here. You learn one language of choice, proficiency. If you already have proficiency, blah 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 blah. No, like you know about as much as you do. It's like all of you do know that there are locations that fit this description, but it's like if any specifically would make more sense given what the kind of person this guy is. And Jinx, with that 18 you got, a place where it says the shores of the sun shine the brightest probably would be Sol Vista. And there are mountains to the west on Sol Vista, but they're on the north and south side, and on the and some are allocated to the west.
Can we get the
Map, please?
Yeah.
map?
I just brought up the world map on war level.
Sean,
I don't
just,
want to go here now.
Or
just punch
or-
the land.
or you could interpret it as Sol Vista is the land, and then west of the mountains on Teldrassil.
Deanna, you know what's fucking hilarious?
I really hope they're not literally in the burn. That sounds stupid.
Because I rolled the 1, I was just like, what about the burn?
Or
I mean,
well, he did.
my
immediate thought was
He
the
did
1.
say the mountains, so it would not be in the burn. It would be like the mountain ranges on the north or south side.
But this place got nuked. The mountains could have been blown away.
Exactly.
Well, they clearly used this hideout recently, so it's not. It's
By
probably
the
not.
way, Diana, I assume this is Sylvan or Elven. What is this word? What does this mean?
I didn't write down what this meant.
Wait, this.
Okay.
Okay, then why the fuck did he say this land? This land implies the one we're on right now, not.
Well,
They're not.
It could
They're
also
not.
just mean the material plane.
They're not from
Prime
this
material
plane.
plane.
Remember that.
That's still bad colloquialism.
This land still generally implies the land he's currently
Should've said this
or
world.
was last on.
Yeah, you should have said this world if you meant the whole planet. You still need to ask.
We don't
We
have
need to have someone
planets, we
smart.
have planes.
Well, that's why I said world.
But even then, planes are different worlds.
That too. So either way, we should probably ask your master about what that could mean. 'Cause, you know, she seems smart. Jade, your master speaks in riddles. Can we ask her about the riddle? That's how he put
go
it.
ahead.
I don't think that'd get you.
So I guess I just need to ask that for Sunday, on the first day of these 4 days you're staying here, are you guys just going to be waiting in the place for Cinia to come back, or are you going to go out and do some of your own stuff while you're waiting?
I mean, each of these 4 days, I did want to get some tinkering practice in with MBS.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say not breathing training.
I mean, by default, I'm doing that, which I'm just going to take those off now if you
Yeah,
don't
it's
mind.
it's 2 sessions of 5 minutes. In a situation like this, you can just do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, I'm just taking off all 4 days.
Is this when Jinx is gonna bring up the
Just
runes?
taking these.
Yeah. First, I'm going to shove this guy back into my bag.
Get back in there.
It's
mean-
not hard. Not with my strength.
Yeah, I feel like we would have just immediately started cleaning up.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
Press
get back
prestidigitation on the floor, get rid of that smell.
We're gonna have to burn this bag afterwards.
But yeah, Mimbius would have to Mimbius would have to return to actually teach you. But that's still gonna be stuff that you can do.
In the
that's the-
meantime, could I work on making better blades for the Manus blades, since I got a fuck ton of material.
You want to? How do you want to work on the Manus blades?
I want to make better blades.
How do you want to make them better?
Well, all I know is I think I fucked up during the actual smithing. I put in my notes, blades need work and design needs to be refined. So I guess I just need to make...
Oh, right,
better-
because it's basically like, the way you had to do it was that it's basically like a lever action where you had to press your hand down and like actually like, you know, that's why you have to use your bonus action to give it reach.
Yeah,
So, give me an intelligence tinkering check to refine it.
So just an intelligence check?
Yes.
Okay.
Woo!
Hey!
So you know exactly what went wrong in order to actually use the lever action.
Quick question. Can this count to my tinkering proficiency?
Sure. We'll say you get a free extra day in among the weeks that you're actually training for in this.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I should probably be tracking
Hey,
that.
24 hours is 24 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I needed 7.
And so now you've conceptualized and planned out the ways to make them work, to where all it takes is just simply the momentum of actually swinging with it, so that way it no longer will take the bonus action to gain reach.
Yes.
Lovely.
Okay, so did I just do that, or
Yes.
do I still need to?
You work with the concept and you know how to work on it, but in the future days you're gonna have to actually start tinkering with it, like properly.
Oh, he's just learning the fuck of the risk. He's making himself an extendo stuff?
Shiona can show a video of what the Mantis blades do in Cyberpunk.
Oh joy.
Yeah, that's what he's wanting.
You sound like Hidden Blades, but bigger.
They're arm blades, but more like strap-on.
But that's ball.
I'll get
Oh, why
get
did you
a-
say that?
I'll get a
I
video
know, bad
for
word
you.
choice.
All right, but
Bad
that
word choice.
but that's
Yeah,
ball.
I'm imagining a strap on that's a blade.
Anyways,
Yeah.
that's
Fun
ball.
for everyone.
That's Ballfrost today. Going
Alright.
going from top to bottom. Felix, I assume you're just hanging out here.
Well, we need to ask the teacher.
So you're
About
waiting.
riddles.
So you're waiting for her. I'm just saying what people want to do if they want to do stuff while waiting for her to
Are
come
we,
back.
are we
Well,
still
I'm
on day one?
following Jinx, I guess.
What,
I'm out of
Magus?
mana.
What taken?
Is this still day one?
Yes.
I'm out of mana.
All right. Well, you're following
Let me know
Jinx.
when I get back.
Yeah. I'll let you guys know. I'm just basically asking what everybody wants to do. Shade. Are you just gonna wait, or are you gonna go out and try and do something while you wait?
I'll probably just like be there.
Okay.
Wait a second.
I
need to check.
Jinx, do you want to wait, or do you want to go out and do something while you wait?
I definitely have things I need to do.
What do you want to do?
I just want to be sure first. You said the sending scrolls specifically don't require the check.
They are guaranteed to be sent.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do today.
What are you gonna do?
Take over the
I
world.
did not mean to make that sound like Phineas, but
Sounded more like
Brain.
yeah, brain.
thanks. I'm gonna buy another carton of eggs.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I said it's like
Make-
if I remember correctly, I said it's like 1 silver.
Oh, perfect! I have 1 silver left.
Unfortunately, Emberfell is having an egg shortage.
Fuck you. Well, how many eggs is that for a carton?
1 silver for a carton, and
The
it's a
chickens
dozen
are
eggs.
not doing
A
well.
dozen.
How many is in a carton?
dozen.
Okay, cool.
Have you not bought a carton of eggs before?
They vary around here.
What? That's so
What?
weird.
So-
It's
You
always a
know what?
dozen.
My carton of eggs
Even
vary.
in Canada, it's the same. Chris, come on.
You know what? My egg cartons vary 12 to 24. That's it.
Basically, that's why I was asking.
That's just 2 cartons.
That's just
That's
a
just a double.
large.
Yeah, it's just a double stack carton.
Anyway,
Yeah. So
Okay. Yes. I'm sending 2 sendings using 2 of my scrolls.
all right. DM them to me so I can actually put them in the sending log.
Oh, you have a sending plug.
Yes. It's the 9-page
Okay.
doc with all the information you guys do.
So I'm making omelets for dinner.
Okay then.
Did
I
Can you
seriously not
the
once?
the continent map up again?
Okay, continent map.
Thank you.
Vex, I can only think of the mantis from Trigger that we literally just watched earlier.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna buy. What's the spiciest things around here?
Give me an investigation check to see if you can find anything.
Nudes.
Wait, what? We're learning so much about Shade today.
You actually find what is the equivalent of habaneros. They will do 2 acid damage.
Yay!
Also, it's just generally more painful and will make people want to get out of their eyes more, even though that mechanically will not change anything.
I know, that's fine. I'm not as salty as that sounded.
Yeah, like the spicier the pepper is, narratively it changes things, but mechanically not much.
Habanero spicy egg. I need to make a new category because one of them is just standard.
No habanero angles.
So I'm gonna get like however much I need to make like half a dozen of these eggs.
It would take. I'm gonna say it's gonna take like a habanero per egg, but since that things are gonna be sold in bunches, I'm gonna say if you want enough habaneros for the whole carton of eggs, it's gonna cost you.
How small are these habaneros, or how big are they? Because I'm actually thinking because what I do is I just grind up the insides, the seeds.
Yeah, the seeds. I'm gonna still say it's gonna cost you like 1 gold, 5 silver.
Wait a minute, you're not actually going to use the flesh?
No, I'm gonna use the flesh. I'm gonna use the flesh in the omelets.
Oh, okay. Because if we're not cooking, I was gonna be sad.
But yeah, it's gonna to get enough habaneros for what you want. 1 gold, 5 silver.
Okay, I can do that. My gold is now down to 10 gold, but now I have 5 silver again. That's annoying.
Yay!
But I guess it's even enough.
Also, Dan, it occurs to me, I was talking about the actual like metal blades.
Oh, the metal blades.
I have to make
I mean, I'll still take the tinker.
I forget. Do I have to make skill checks and all in making this?
Read the item. I believe I did say it's a DC 14.
Create 1 egg requires 2 total hours of work. That's kind of annoying when cooking. TM.
It's how it be.
It be how it be.
It do be like that.
Okay, there's the first one. That's 25 words exactly.
25 words
Nice,
exactly.
Hopefully the eggs don't go bad. I need to get I'll get like an ice bath for them. I have to make an alchemist supplies check, which I don't even have, so it's just a flat dexterity check for me then.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
I'll just see how long that takes you then.
Well, it's 2 hours per try apparently. Do I not know? Have I fucked up before the 2 hours are complete, or?
You.
It probably depend on how badly you.
The hard part is the beginning when I poke the hole in the egg.
Yeah, that's the hard part. You know, basically within the first hour of doing it. If you fuck
Okay, I'm just being very careful. So, well, okay, that's 1 egg. That's 2 eggs. That's one that one's just scrambled. But it's still being made into an omelet, so that's just 1 shell I don't have. 3 eggs. That's 8 hours. I don't really have much time for today, huh?
Yeah, that's for today.
Yeah.
That's.
So I have 3 habanero eggs.
I'm only gonna need Felix for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Why do you need me for 4? Fuck you. I'm making dinner. It's only taking me the whole day.
Oh, hey guys.
Alright, guys, what's up? It's me, Bird. Alright.
So I made
So.
4 omelets.
Alright, so that's everything everybody wants to do. I'm gonna respond to these sendings that Jinx did, and then let people. And then Mimbius. Actually, no, Mimbius, you come back before Sumio does, so you can roleplay with everybody. You, Nico, and Triss can roleplay with everybody. Wait, Triss won't roleplay because I'm the one controlling her.
Yes. Okay.
And I still, like I said, I still need to. Felix, I need to give you something.
maybe
I
it's
just walk in on
right.
his,
Oh, you're giving things.
chemistry thing.
Oh, it is a hidden blade. It's basically a hidden blade.
Technically, yeah.
It's basically the same thing from that. The guy from Basic,
Except when it's with the proper Manus Blade, it's like your actual arm. Also, it has longer reach. It's more akin to like slashing damage.
All right, this.
Hey Felix, what are you attuned to?
Cress. He's muted.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Anyway,
Oh,
In that
hey,
case-
you made some progress on those. Looking awesome.
Finally.
sorry, we were out and about and doing things.
No, I was talking about the fact that I finally figured it out.
Oh, yeah.
It's been bothering me.
Isn't it
So-
amazing when you just have like that stroke of genius insight and like everything makes sense?
Now I just need to actually work on the blades themselves.
Oh. Are you good to go on that then, buddy?
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's still some way to make improvements, but for now, the actual mechanism should work.
Good. If you want, I can look at it with you tomorrow.
By all means.
Also, here, I want you to have this. It'll help in case we get into trouble someday down the road. And Mimbius is going to hand you a very simple platinum ring. Just make sure you keep this on you, okay?
Okay.
And he'll also
Oh.
hand one to Jinx and Shade with the same information.
Frost will
why?
move on.
It's a casting. It's a focus for some of my magic.
This is literally the component for warding bond.
Yeah, I know that, but
Okay, I could not tell what that Y was in or out of character. so my
okay,
apologies.
but why do we need to keep your casting focus?
No, it's for when I cast a spell on you. You see, I wear one.
You're not
you
going to
wear
cast
one.
Enlarge on me again, are you?
No. In fact, I have removed that spell. It's out of sight, out of mind. I'm not doing that anymore. Since you got mad. I don't.
Oh man.
People mad.
Nothing mad, I just don't want my horse crushed.
Sorry,
I'm sorry.
what-
I didn't think that one through.
what exactly does the spell do again?
So, what it'll do is it should make you harder to hit and more resilient, but in return, I take some of the damage.
Real fast on that last part.
So yeah, like, it's all.
DM, do I pick that up
you.
with my passive perception?
What?
Probably.
Pick what up?
He's maybe it's just being really squirrely about this, so it's obvious he's not saying something.
About what again? Sorry.
So he
Explaining
asked what
warding
the
bond and
spell
how
did.
he takes damage.
I completely tried to not to buy or to ward off the whole I take damage by casting warding bond thing. I don't
Okay.
want him to know.
It would be your passive insight versus his active deception.
Oh, so I make a deception roll.
Yeah.
The 16.
0. So 10.
Deception.
Are you sure about that?
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. You're my friends. I want to make sure you're safe.
Yes, but are you sure it's safe for you?
It's fine. I'll make sure I keep Steven beside me. He'll keep me up. It'll be fine.
All right.
Besides, I'm not fast enough to stay up there with you guys, and this way it's kind of like I'm there, even if I'm not.
I look at Jinx.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
Anyway, it smells like somebody's doing some cooking. Or is that some horrible leftovers from?
I just opened the
thing
door
we
to
were-
Felix doing his experiment. Or doing his.
Oh, good.
Well,
It's not-
if he's smelling the cooking, then he should. Then I'm already at the cooking part.
Right. It's not. It's not. Okay, it's not the body. Good.
No,
I had
we put
concerns.
that back in the bag.
Good. Did that went well then? You
If
seem
you can smell the cooking, then I'm clearly I'm already cooking.
Right. I just didn't see into the room, and I'm trying to.
I'm long past making those eggs. Habanero. Spicy omelets.
Oh, I forgot. My observant talent even like lets me if you can see a creature's mouth while it is speaking a language you understand, you can interpret what it's saying by reading its lips. So I could straight up just read your lips while you were saying it fast.
I forgot about that.
That's actually hilarious. I approve.
I forgot about that.
Nice.
Because like I only like because the only reason I have that is because I want a more passive perception.
It's
So
good
like,
ability. I think yeah. Now imagine pairing that and you have a familiar.
In keen senses, you can clearly make out fine details or written text from a document, object, or surface, and clearly overhear any bits of lightly spoken conversation, which you did try to lightly speak that.
Yes.
As long
yes,
as
that
it
is.
is.
If you have
as this is within a number of feet equal to my passive perception score.
That's huge. Fair. Yeah, that is basically textbook definition of what was going on there. So yes, you definitely heard what I was trying to not say.
But at about 5 p.m.,
Okay,
Sinyo...
could I have spent the day switching out my runes? Since the shit
Yeah.
I did was really fucking fast.
Sure.
Oh, and
Yeah.
one other cool thing. I know there's at least a little bit of magic ability among you. I'm gonna pull out another ring. This one looks weird as hell and is flashing lights apparently at this point. I've got a bit of a
Different
mana
colored
pool
lights?
here. Probably. Bit of a mana pool here. Helps recharge you during the day. I'm gonna hold on to it for now, but if somebody needs to borrow it, it definitely helps. Good for at least a spell or so.
Did you buy that?
I made it.
Then how do you not know exactly what it does? Did you not like write down a description? Is your
What
note-
you make things and they work, and sometimes they don't. But this one does. But like I said, it's a mana focus. It's good for at least a spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Spent some time with our new friend, and they seem pretty awesome. I have Brian actually here still.
Yeah,
or-
do you have anything to
that's
say,
clear.
Brian?
Sorry. I didn't know
Right.
you guys were talking to me at this point.
No, it was assuming we all got back at the same time, so I got. a
Yeah,
little
you did.
confused.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, Brian, or not Brian.
It's-
Damn it,
I mean, you're kind of right.
Kind of.
Nico. Did you Can I borrow that focus of yours?
Sure. Here you go.
And I'll make sure that I get it back to you in the morning. As
All
soon
right.
as I do a little bit of work on it.
Don't break it. I just bought it.
Oh no, I won't do that. Don't. And if I did, I'd definitely replace it.
All right.
Anyway, I smell omelets.
Yeah.
And if the lady here has cheese, they're cheesy and spicy. Because I'm just kind of borrowing the cheese in her kitchen if she has it.
She does have a little bit of cheese, a very small amount, and it's just
You don't,
cheddar.
you don't need that much on omelets.
Cheese whiz.
I, as a cheese lover, disagree.
Oh, also, Felix, here.
I'm gonna toss him one of my Heward's handy spice pouch belts.
Oh no.
Here, why
What
don't
have
you
you done?
hold on to this for a little bit and see if that helps season that up a little bit. It smells pretty spicy from here, but you know, what do I know?
DM, in theory, what would this do to somebody's eyes?
All
Wait,
it does
what-
is flavors.
What
It
what
doesn't
what did
actually
he
do
give you?
anything.
What did he give you?
The spice
He was
pouch.
handy.
A spike.
The spice belt. Heward's handy spice pouch belt thing.
Oh, okay.
All it does is flavor food. I don't think it actually does anything.
It
is
wouldn't-
the equivalent.
The spice
of
bag
a-
gives you, I think,
It-
6 slots of new spice.
It
every
basically
single day.
act as pocket sand.
Yeah, well, no. From what I've understood, it is it's effectively prestidigitation, but in powder form.
Well, if it's powder, then it will act as, pocket sand.
Maybe. I don't know. It's a very small amount.
So it won't help my eggs, what I'm caring about here.
It could, I guess. I don't.
I'm asking the
know enough.
DM.
Sure.
It,
I'm going.
it will
off
not.
of
It will not help your eggs. It will just make them, spicy.
It'd make them flavorful. So if you wanted to have,
So it's flavorful in their eyes, burn.
yeah. So it tastes like cinnamon, but it burns like peppers. This one's
Lovely.
nutmeg.
All right.
Ah, my eyes burn, but they taste so delicious.
I guess I'll just use it
I want to eat my eyes.
as intended.
Yes.
Tastes good. Not too spicy. It's nice.
And it's around this time, as you guys are now eating the omelets, that Sinyo returns, and you can see that she has lots of other dried foods with her. She's brought some travel gear and everything, and she's just set it all aside as she's entered. I see you've made yourselves at home.
You have good cheese.
Yes.
Wasn't planning on it, but thank you for the hospitality.
A friend of Shades is a friend of mine. And
So looking at this pile of dried food and whatnot, how much food are we talking about here?
it's enough to last for a month and a half.
Oh damn, that is a pile then.
She's going overseas.
Yeah. No, I get that part. I just curious.
And she just, when she comes into the kitchen, she says, "Ah, you've made eggs. May I have some?"
I only made 4 small-ish omelets. I guess I should have made. How much do?
It's usually
Crack
two.
the
It's
rest
usually
of the
2
eggs
eggs per standard omelet.
Crack the
Yeah,
eggs open and
that's-
do it.
I guess I would have had to be nice, and I don't want to waste these eggs.
They're
Ah.
a silver, dude. Come on.
Okay, you're right. I
Silver's a lot for some people.
Okay, who are the
We
first
have
4 going to?
platinum.
I made the
I'm
whole.
broke.
I made the whole. I made the rest of the dozen.
Oh, okay.
So that's 6 omelets then.
So some people are sharing.
Maybe
Yeah.
this is small. He doesn't eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets half an omelet. And honestly, I don't care that much for the omelet anyway, so I'm also eating half.
Okay, so you two share. No?
And you.
In this weird episode of bonding, we share an omelet.
So, just so everyone knows, especially you, Felix, if you are interested, the Manus Blades, if you have extra attack, allow 1 extra attack. So basically, you can get 3 attacks.
With basically
Oh, wow.
short swords that you
Yeah.
use a bonus action to get reach on.
And they are finesse.
Extra
Wait,
fun.
so what?
That's not better than my vicious blade. I don't think.
Anyway.
Sorry, can you just write down the effect again?
Yeah,
Oh,
give me
yeah,
a
they-
second. Let me just.
So do any of
I
you
mean, I'm
ask?
still not gonna use them because most of my shit hinges on unarmed strikes.
I mean, yes, but these are dedicated weapons.
Yeah, but some of my stuff don't work on weapons, only my strike stuff. Such as my fox stuff.
So is anyone going to talk to the woman that you waited for?
Yes. I mean, if no one else is, I've got questions for her.
I was not waiting for her.
I would just ask for more techniques to try to talk to.
That was before.
That was it.
Yeah, you only improved the concept. You did not actually work on it yet.
Yeah,
I
I'm just trying to.
No,
I mean, yes, but by the end, you said I could basically do that by the end of these 4 days, right?
I'll have you make a single. I'll have you make a single smithing tools check to. Smithing. Smithing tools check to actually.
Wait, why
No.
smithing?
No, sorry. I'm having to deal with a lot of fucking messages of people wanting to do all these different things. Give me a dexterity tinkering tools check.
Can Mimbius
Good
assist?
thing I'm playing a simple character.
Mimbius is spending today. Mimbius is wanting to spend these 4 days working on his Pyroblaster, so no.
Oh, good. You have 4 days, so I get 4 more attempts at making eggs. And
I'm going day by day here, and
Yeah,
I was hoping for it to be quick.
But he actually.
This is why we needed this.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's a-
so
Ryan,
you
you
said it was
were-
dexterity again.
Yeah, a dexterity check since you don't have proficiency in Tinker's Tools.
Brian, you were asking a question about something, though.
I was gonna ask her just more techniques.
Y'all gotta be
And
sick.
he's like ways to help me contact Celestial.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
you approach her and ask, and she says, "Well, there is this thing called an astral temple. You enter a trance, and you start to basically imagine this safe place for your mind and your soul, and you can invite the spirits of those you know into it. It takes a bit of time to develop, but it is very effective when speaking with those you are close to spiritually."
Okay. Thank you. And I walk off and try to figure it out.
Yeah, you need to basically just sit down, meditate, and enter a trance. So if you want to try that immediately, give me a wisdom check.
Nope.
Your thoughts are too scrambled right now, thinking about all these different things that are going on. So is anyone going to talk to Sinyo about the question they want to ask?
Yeah, we wanted the riddle deciphered.
Well, say what you want to say.
We heard this riddle from this dead guy. Are you better with this? And we repeat the riddle with the find the shores, all this bullshit.
That sounds like the former home of the High Elves before they destroyed it. As for whichever mountain range is there, it says travel to the west. I'm uncertain of that.
Well, which one's more likely to house dark elves?
Neither. They usually wouldn't be here.
So they're just squatting in an old dead dark elf place? Or that high elf place, I meant.
Repeat that? Sorry.
Thanks, Shower. I just said, so they're just squatting in the old high elf place?
Probably. These are mysterious creatures. He could be lying to you for all you know.
He didn't seem like he was lying.
And how do you know this?
He wasn't thinking he was lying.
And then she pauses for a second, questioning what you mean. And then it dawns on her. Ah, I see. Well, if you plan to go there for whatever reason, I suggest you be careful or just simply stay away from the burn as much as you can.
Oh, yeah. And I think out of character, unless we have a Geiger counter. Which I assume doesn't exist.
Nope. But unless you guys have anything else you want to say, that would conclude Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday's day one, right?
What a fact.
Yeah, Sunday's day one.
Right.
Check
Okay.
out.
Yeah, no, that's it
All right.
for me.
So we move on to Monday, day 2.
And now I bag another dozen of eggs.
Hey, Felix, get over here.
Do I have
just try
to?
do this
Yeah.
for me, Bob.
Why?
Yeah, you can basically do this every day, Brian. So give me another wisdom check.
Why?
Not better.
Your brain is fucking scrambled right now. Think
I'm getting closer, just
you're
not
literally
better.
getting increase it by 2.
Eventually, you'll figure out this is useless.
So, Brian, I sent you the description of the thing I made for you.
How long do you need me?
4 hours, but you should still be able to do whatever you want, as long as you're not moving.
No, why?
I just pull out the rune that we went to get. Look, I promised you power. Do you want it or not?
Oh, well, you could have said that first.
Oh, you're not even asking him. You're just putting it on him.
What is this? I questioned.
It's called the name. Where did I put you? Oh, right, it was in special items. That's what it was. It was called Gloves of Lesser. Nope. Ah, here it is. Greater Rune of Tactical Insight.
Huh.
And I read out the effects.
Well, you can just copy paste that for me to read.
It's in the special items, Chris.
Oh,
Yes.
I was gonna
Right
add
under your fucking hood.
I don't fuck with this hood, but
The hood stays on in bed.
I just throw shade the
that's
bracers.
not incorrect. But thanks.
No, I don't throw them this. I wasn't expecting to get another one, but apparently the runes on these bracers are also ones that I'd be looking for. And they're strong.
Mm-hmm.
Or
And I just read out what they do.
So why are you telling me this?
Because I think you'd benefit the most from them.
Oh, sure, yes, I can try using them.
Okay.
You...
you
said,
Yeah.
radiant and necrotic?
Know your enemy feature.
Yeah, it has downsides, not gonna lie. But
These all can't be coincidences. So, you know that friend of mine that I mentioned on Teldrassil that was looking for possibly researching a way to help with my condition?
yeah.
He would know a lot more about necrotic and radiant. I think I can try and ask him to work something out for this. But until then, yes, I can try and using them as is.
Oh, so you wanted that dude to make an item, and then I put this on that item?
Assumedly,
Then we probably shouldn't take him off the bracers.
Kind of wish you just had the know your enemy feature and extract aspect feature on that special item sheet, because it's gonna be annoying to look it up every time.
Really? Hold on, let me just find it. It's easy.
You just get to know if you're better or inferior or equal in certain things, like scores.
Well, it's more the extract aspects part, but
Well,
also,
Shion has that.
I just hate loading up the trove every time.
No, I got it. I don't even
It's
need
it's
to
in the.
throw it sometimes.
I have the compendium on Roll20. You can just look there.
Well,
I put it in TSR.
well, that's extracting aspects. Now I have to load for know your enemy.
You don't need
I
to
don't
load
know
for
where
know
that's
your
from.
enemy. Just look on the compendium.
This has features.
Yes.
Know your enemy.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
it does. Nice. But yeah, no, Cobalt.
Know
sounds
your
like
players. I'm glad that's there too.
Yeah. So you mentioned. You mentioned that it has different downsides depending on lighting, and there
Yeah.
are rings of resistances, but I think if I think he should be able to do or make something that would essentially be the reverse of it and counteracts it, sort of like a ring of resistance that switches between the two.
Oh, it's another resource now.
Interesting. So, I don't know how many items you're attuned to. Can you use these without putting them on something else?
Oh, for attunement, I'm currently only it's just my boots.
Oh, we need to get you some more stuff.
I don't necessarily think I need it at the moment.
Here you go.
Thank you. I will use these to the best of my ability.
I also think you might find use with this. And I pull out one of the pendants that she keeps her personal words on. This one I just figured out how to make.
Oh.
And honestly, I do want to use it, but until I need it, I think it's best stayed with you. It's
right.
the Scout rune. Gives you 120-foot dark vision.
Oh.
And advantage on perception.
So it'd be +5 to your passive.
Even more perception.
Also, Chris, whoever's watching shit in the background of your house, we can hear it.
It's my fucking brother's fucking phone.
Okay.
And if you invoke it as a bonus action, for 10 minutes, you can see anything invisible and through magical darkness. So it kind of would do what this other rune does, but I didn't think we were going to get that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was me just realizing that as I was saying it.
Yeah, sure, yeah. If this is what you think is best, then sure.
I mean, I do want it back for one thing I gotta do tomorrow, but after that.
Mm-hmm.
So you do that. What does Mimbius? What do Mimbius and Ballfrost want to do on Monday, day 2?
Well, it sounded like Ballfrost wanted me to work with him a little bit. I don't know how much time he's actually going to need of mine. Any other time I have left, I wouldn't mind going to find out more about what the hell happened when we got into town.
Oh yeah, the plot hook.
The living spells, what happened with the people that nearly died, going to see them if I can theoretically possible. I mean, you know.
Well, are you guys wanting to do? Are you both? I know Ballfrost wanted to go do that, but well, yeah, you want. So, were you guys wanting to do that today?
I would like to do that today if possible, but I'll defer to Ballfrost because he is my large friend that knows better.
How about it, Shion?
Sorry, he said he wanted to go
see the people who nearly died. Or go figure out what the hell's going on with living spells running amok.
I wanted to wait until I could possibly get, like, Keen Mind or some shit.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Basically, there's an ability I want to get because I want to fucking read their notes and I want to be able to fucking perfectly recreate them.
Oh,
without stealing their notes right in front of their fucking faces.
Fascinating. Okay. Well, that's a thing. So you don't want to go do that today. Okay.
Actually, actually, we might as well because I don't know when the fuck we're gonna do that, and I can probably just go back and ask them later. So yeah, let's go ahead and talk
Cool.
to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And just so I know, Brian, is there anything new that you want to do today?
Is it the third day?
It's the
Second day.
second day.
Second day? There's really nothing else. I can go around the city since I'm not getting any progress to see if there's a place that needs people to heal them.
Oh, they're going to the hospital. There's going to be people that need healing.
Then I will go there and
Yeah, Nico, come with us.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
just the hospital.
Yeah, and I'll go and use my spells as well.
There's people who need bones relined.
All right. Let's hear it. I only have Balrots here. Let me get Nico, Triss, and Mimbius here as well.
Dinah, just let me know. Would I have time after the 4 hours of giving Felix's thing? Which I assume he'd have to tell me to put it on his hood, which would lead to the conversation of me finding out about his damn hood.
What?
Like, Chris, you can't attune to this thing without it being on something else. So what do you want it on?
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I thought I was asking. I don't know if I was muted when I asked that. Well, I'm done mute. Tactically speaking, the hood makes thematic sense.
Like, you should put it on something that you're probably not going to unattune for a long time.
Yeah, that's the hood. That's the.
Because
thing is, I like all of
she
these.
tells you, like, she will not be able to change this unless she gets another special rune or we go to her home.
What?
You will not be able to put it on something else without killing you. That is.
What?
Don't worry about that last part. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
We
a bit
can
more
bring you
important.
back.
Actually, no. Wait. No. Wait. I'm fucking confused.
Because the hood might be knocked off by other ways and means, which is far more worrying. What?
Nothing. Never mind. I forgot Diana so can't kill people to take them.
Yeah.
Okay. Hood. I guess the hood doesn't. Yeah, I guess the hood makes the most sense.
Okay.
Okay. Well then,
I can't
you're gonna have
imagine.
to tell me why you're attuned to a hood.
I don't actually have to because you just said it has to be on an item, so I'm just gonna tell you to put it on
Yeah.
the hood.
yeah, but
Yeah. You don't have to know if it's a magic or not. I just said they put it on my hood.
Well, wouldn't it make more sense to put it on something you're attuned to, so you're not maxing out your attunement?
Well, it's fine. Put it on the hood. I said,
You're sure about this?
I nod.
I'm just gonna have to put
Wouldn't
every
you
rune we get it for you on this damn hood.
Wouldn't you feel a difference
That's up to the
between
DM, I guess.
Yeah.
a difference
Whether or not I
between
feel a
putting the-
magical force trying to merge.
putting the rune on a normal object versus putting the rune on an object with already magical properties
Good
that
question if they
require
know.
attunement specifically.
Don't know.
I don't think so because it just says it adds on to an attunement item, so it's not
Diana,
like
you made this. It's your call.
yeah. I'm gonna say no. You don't specifically like need to know if it's magic or not. It's just like you can still put it on.
Yeah, we're wondering if I needed to know that. We're just wondering if I felt
Not-
that as I was doing it.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Magic hood. Even more magic hood.
Okay, so
Yeah, speaking about this rune, DM, the extract aspects, I assume I don't have to hit them with a melee attack specifically, or with an unarmed melee attack specifically, do I? Or
no, because I wrote in there. It's just like when you hit with an attack.
no. See, the extract aspects.
Yes,
whenever
the extract aspect says when you hit with flurry of blows, but I have written on
No.
the rune itself.
No, that's not what I'm asking about. Whenever an analyzed creature misses you with an attack, you can immediately use your action to make an unarmed melee attack against that creature. Do I have to use unarmed for that? That's what I'm asking.
No.
Cool. So I just got sneak attack twice a turn.
I mean, you
You
could
wouldn't get sneak attack damage on that, though, would you?
Yes,
just
because
said get-
if I-
It's per
if I-
turn, not round.
if I
Rogues that can
Yeah,
sneak
because
rogues that
rogues
can
can't sneak attack on reactions.
rogues that can opportunity attack are very deadly.
Fun.
He also got
Yeah.
the ability.
Rogue.
He also got the ability to just get advantage on whoever he wants for a minute.
Well, I feel like I don't know which one's more important, compared doing more damage or always being able to sneak attack twice per round.
Depends on who we're up against, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, with your intelligence is what, 3?
Yes.
So you have 6 charges.
Yeah, I could use both, but I'd be blowing it all for one fight,
I also have 6 charges on
and
my
it
thing.
recharges really slow.
But yeah, Dan, I just
Also-
want to know. Will I have time after this to go to the society and do research?
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
you
not-
can.
Okay.
That's not
So we
the
can do
So-
that after this.
So I'm gonna handle the
Yeah, we can do their shit first.
So, I couldn't find any music that was appropriate for a hospital, so if you guys have any suggestions, just put them in and I can play it.
Boop.
If not, then... Why? I don't...
Stop,
What are you
please.
doing?
Background noise for a
No.
hospital.
Someone dying. DM, quick question actually. For the rune that Felix just got, it says regains 1 charge each dawn, but for the one I got, it says whenever the user finishes a rest or a short rest or like
Yes, that's by design.
same thing.
No, it's when
Okay,
you finish...
So what's the difference?
It's when you finish a
Yep.
rest, and he has to wait till dawn.
Oh, okay.
You can technically short rest whenever you want, but also Felix can go days without resting.
Okay. Also, I'm changing it to just it's just rest, right? Not
Yes.
the quick rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Because a quick rest, we've
The break.
said, is just a break. So,
Yeah.
now, to the hospital.
Yay.
If you guys have music for hospitals, just put them in TSR General. If you don't, then we'll stick with the music I have now.
Just use Kai Takami's theme.
Grab it for me. So,
That's what it looked like?
This looks like the Hogwarts hospital.
it is. I looked up fantasy
this is literally,
I looked up
literally just the fucking hospital wing.
Oh yeah, this is.
I looked up fantasy hospital, and this is what I got.
Nice.
Mm,
Well,
It looks so
can dig it.
3D.
there you go.
That's because it's from one of the it's from like I think the Harry Potter mobile game.
yes, or yeah, maybe.
And maybe this also part of this also kind of makes me think it's the fucking Lego Harry Potter.
No, not Lego. Lego is way different.
Yeah, because you know it's
Oh,
Legos.
Oh yeah, because the fucking
It works.
That's right. The fucking
Yeah, these are all
Legos.
Legos.
The
This boy is Legos. He is in pieces.
So,
I am in fact made of Lego.
So you guys head. There's a hospital basically in every quarter of the city, and so the Conjuration Quarter, which is where you're currently in, is the one you decided to go to first, considering that makes sense with how close it is. And after you look in to see who was brought in within the past day and who you are and all that, you're brought to a small little room where there are 4 beds, all of which are currently occupied, and waiting by them on a little chair is the same young boy who's just calmly sitting looking at his unconscious father in the bed. They all seem to be bandaged across a lot of their bodies, many stitches on their faces, and they are one of their legs is being propped up. And the boy seems to have not noticed you when you walk in.
Hey kid, how you doing? Walking up to him.
Oh, I wasn't expecting any of you. What are you doing here?
I came to
Of
volunteer.
course.
I came because I wanted to check to make sure you were at least all right.
I'm fine, and so are my father and his colleagues. They've all had a lot of damage dealt to them. The doctor said that they're going to be out for a few days.
Here?
Can you repeat
We
that?
got you in time, right?
Can you repeat that, Taken? It seems like you cut out of the start.
Said, you know, but they made it. They're here. We made it in time.
You did, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, all of you.
No problem.
I'm gonna side whisper over, and it's more of a stage whisper.
Hey, Nico, do you think you could do anything to help them out?
I was gonna go ask a nurse or doctor before I did that. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find a nurse or doctor and
All right.
ask him.
There's one like
Uh-huh.
right down the hall. And what do you
Yeah,
say to him?
Hi. I have some people I helped 2 days ago. I was wondering if I could use magic on them to try to help them feel better.
You have healing magic?
Yeah.
Well,
You want me to help other
who,
places as well?
who are the patients?
Hired.
Who are the patients you wanted to heal?
It's the 4 that had an incident on Saturday. That magical incident?
Oh, them. Well, it is mostly burn marks, nerve damage, a broken leg. Magic should be able to treat the burns. The nerve damage I'm not so sure about, but the broken leg needs to heal properly.
Heal on its own.
I would say, Deborah, can you come over here and make sure that he's going to be using exactly what he says? Yeah, okay. And then, this nurse comes by and she follows you back into the room.
And I'm going to do an aura of vitality, I think it was.
Alright.
Yeah.
And, while you use the aura of vitality, I want you to make me a charisma check since that's your spellcasting ability modifier.
Bear in mind, it's not +1 from the wand I gave you.
I would have taken my little spellcast focus from Triss at this point.
Yeah, okay, so you...
So I can add a d4 to it.
Mhm.
Oh, but you are using the stick that I gave you, right?
Not great.
So, 8. So...
Oh, yeah. but this
the healing is going to be very good, but it is only going to be affecting the burns. So the men are still going to be unconscious, but you can see now that a lot of the burns that were left exposed, or like you could see through the layers of bandaging, start to close up quite a good deal.
I won't really be feeling that pain when I wake up.
I'm
really sore.
I'm really glad that you all are able to actually do such things as this. I couldn't do something like that.
Alright. Was that the nurse?
Maybe not now, but in the future.
No, I think that was the kid.
Yeah, yeah. I would be using a girl voice for the nurse. I'm doing the young boy voice.
As soon as that's done, I'll ask the nurse if she needs me to try that anywhere else.
I don't know if we have any patients for that, but we'll let you know.
Okay. I'll come by tomorrow as well.
Thanks.
Yes, Brian, get medically licensed so we can get the X-ray vision.
Yes.
Stop trying to go for the cancer glasses.
But why not?
It's
Look,
so...
if the DM didn't want us to go around giving everyone cancer, shouldn't have made X-ray vision.
Yeah.
You're not gonna practically give people cancer with how those things work.
It's magical.
No, it's gonna give yourself cancer.
They're actually not.
Magical cancer. Anyway,
It's just
Yeah,
not
the stuff made by the Ironworks is technically not magic.
The only thing it won't work on is a naked mole rat, so...
step forward, kind of towards the boy.
Yeah.
So, but do you know what it was? That's your dad. That's one of these here, right? You said.
Right, yeah.
You know what he was working on?
He and his friends, they wanted to... They heard about the upcoming war that's gonna be, that we think is gonna be happening with, Corstar and, the Empire, I think. They said they wanted to actually try and help out and make, their own special constructs to help out with the troops that are maybe going out. And they thought that living spells would work. I tried helping out, but I messed up on one of the instructions they gave me, and the spell went awry.
Right,
Well,
putting the light.
Oh,
I
everything's
suppose
learning
that-
experience, isn't it?
Sorry, what?
I'm all
All
for
right.
I'm all for learning, but not at the cost of my father's life.
Sound like a job for a therapist, not.
I mean, it definitely didn't go well, but I can't say I haven't exploded myself before.
Alphonse looks at Nimbius. What? Makes too much sense.
Oh no, but
Is that why you're so short?
but I was really worried that Mama Stick would have killed him.
Well, you know you made a mistake, and the important thing now is he's still here, and you can learn from it. Honestly, what you were doing sounds pretty amazing. I'd love to learn more about it, but I guess now's probably not a good time, huh?
And he just shakes his head no. They heard of others trying this kind of magic before, but it's really advanced stuff.
Sounds like it.
Sorry. Diana, I remember you talking when we got to their workshop that some of them were missing limbs.
Yeah, one guy had a broken leg, one guy was missing a leg, the other was missing an arm, and you can see that those guys had, like, their respective stumps bandaged.
Balfrost is just kind of looking at the limbs, thinking.
Mantis legs.
Boy.
Very specific.
But by all means, continue.
Oh, you're just gonna be there thinking.
Yeah.
What was I going into now?
So, there's somebody watching the shop then, at least, right? It seemed the police were there when we left, but...
I think the shop's gonna be closed until we get back.
It
Like
was a
condemned, or
open when we left.
Maybe it's just gonna kind of, his hands are out trying.
Well, it was a
gesture
workshop,
toward
not
the
an actual shop.
Sorry, what?
It was a workshop, not a shop.
That's I am using the word shop to refer to workshop in this case, but yes.
It looked a little open to the air when we left.
Yeah, those things blew a hole through it. I wouldn't suppose any of you know how to actually, rebuild large wooden doors, would you?
Well,
Sadly, I'm not trained in that.
what's our mending level at?
I'm pretty good at replacing and fixing things, but I'm not specifically skilled with wood. I normally do more metal and glass work.
So like the doctor doesn't do wood. What?
Yeah, it doesn't do wood. I got a fucking sonic screwdriver over here, y'all.
But I suppose it's something that I could look at.
Why couldn't she come around when Felix was doing his thing?
She was just quiet then.
Oh, well.
Of course, materials aren't easy or cheap to come across.
Oh, I'm sure my father can pay for it. It might be cheaper than hiring a contractor.
Fair. Actually, that leads to a great question. Which one of these gentlemen here is your father?
And he gestures to the one whose bed he's been sitting by.
That's, god damn it, that makes way too much sense. Is he missing a limb? Is he one of the people?
He's missing his left arm, and his hair is completely singed off, and he still has he has bandages on what's basically a bald head.
I need some regeneration on
Careful,
that.
Taken. You don't want to mistake this one for a different race.
This one is at least still full height. Fuck you, Vex. Other game problems. Maybe this is just gonna facepalm. Like, that makes way too much sense. I don't know why I asked that question.
I just got.
Anyway, I suppose I could stop by and at least take some measurements. Maybe make a bit of an estimate as to what was done. I didn't get much of a chance to look at the damage other than to know that you were kind of short a couple doors. And maybe part of a wall
We'd
and a
really,
window.
we'd really appreciate it.
Yes, Kitty, I hear you.
Meow, meow. Are you gonna be okay here?
I'm fine. I just wanted to keep an eye on my father.
Well, I'm sure we'll be back around, but, you know, he's gonna wake up, and I'm sure everything will work out.
Yes, Kitty, I hear you. Just don't have
I'm-
anything I
I'm
can
sh-
do for you right now.
I'm sure of it.
Before I leave, is there like a small, like a cup or like just a small item sitting somewhere?
Yeah.
Before I leave, I want to touch the item and use my artificer bullshit to make it smell like vanilla.
Aw, that's nice. Alright, you do
boys
that.
allergic to vanilla.
What if he always hated vanilla?
Vanilla is the default flavor, which is props to vanilla. It's hard to not like vanilla.
I mean, that's
I am
that might be
willing
why
to take that risk.
Here,
that might be
it
why he always hated it.
smells a little too strong of antiseptic in here. This ought to make you rest all a little easier.
Thank you very much. So, as Mimbius leaves, do Nico and Ballfrost have anything they want to say or do?
Just hanging out. I'll
not
probably
really.
use one more spell.
Do
Okay.
quickly, does Belfrost know about like magic that can regenerate limbs?
Regenerate.
Do you have proficiency in Arcana, or... Yeah, do you have a proficiency in Arcana?
I do not.
Then you don't know if there is a spell that can do it, but given that magic is such a wild thing, and there's healing magic, there's gotta be some magic that can regenerate body parts.
Would I know? I don't really care.
I mean, if
I'm not that interested in healing people.
Well, as a healer, like I only can.
He
do
can't
so
get
much.
regenerate as a warlock.
Yes,
I know that.
That is also another reason. I know of the spells, but I don't have a way to cast them.
He's contact your diva. What do you mean you can't?
Didn't I make you a cleric? No, you made me a warlock. Damn it!
Wait,
That's
hold
for
on.
the
It's by a
future.
pact. I can change that. I'll take it and then give you these.
Unless you're the traveler. Wait, I'm trying to make a warlock. Why does she know guiding bolt? You should feel it casting Eldritch Blast. Oh gosh.
Is
Did I have
that
to make a warlock?
is that why Jester refuses to heal?
No, that's why the traveler was very confused. I was trying to make a warlock. Why is she casting guiding bolt?
That's the famous justification for why Laura's playing a cleric instead of a warlock.
Because she originally was going to be a warlock, but then Travis was decided to be a warlock. It was like, well, we can't both wear the warlock costume, you know, like a normal.
And yet here's Taliesin being another cleric.
That was later though.
Anyway.
Yeah.
And then he ended up a paladin.
Yeah,
too.
continue.
Special cleric.
Continue.
Okay.
So yeah, is there anything else that Nico or Ballfrost are doing?
No,
Not really.
Okay.
after the heals are done, just stay back, listen.
All
All
right.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
Can't
So
wait for you guys to get attacked on your
Were
way
you gonna,
back.
did you just think about all that stuff, or were you actually asking the question about regeneration?
Balfrost was wondering about it, but he didn't actually ask you
Okay.
about it.
so Jinx, you wanted to do some research?
Yeah.
All right. What was the research you wanted to do? It was what you told me.
I doubt I could do all of those.
Well, I was making sure if it was experimenting or research, because research is going out somewhere to learn stuff. Experimenting is, experimenting.
Right.
Spend money.
But you said I can't make that custom spell unless I'm out of society.
Yeah.
So it's the same shit.
Okay, so you're working on the spell. Okay.
Same place for the same shit. But or for different shit. But no, I want to do. First, I want to see what I can find out about Shade's issue.
Okay, give me an investigation check. This is a pretty high DC, given the specificity of it all. Let me take us to the Society's halls. I have not altered things here, so you are currently alone.
Okay.
Alone.
Would enhance ability help with this, or is it not long enough?
It's gonna take you several hours.
Okay. You said what check?
An investigation check. $17. Okay. Since that you are in a very knowledgeable place to where a lot of magical secrets have been gathered, you hear of certain abilities that are ancient magics that have only been shared through elves with the humans here, and even dragons. And these spells, they often involve manipulation of the planes, and these relate to you learning what the spells Plane Shift, Gate, Arcane Gate, all those do. However, there is one curse that you do find that is somewhat similar to Shade's, but even then, it's not it. And yes, sue me for stealing a name, but it sounds cool. The curse's name is the Curse of Natharin. Yes, TDC watchers. And it is the one that just keeps you locked on a plane, making you unable to cast Plane Shift or any spells that would cross over planes.
What the heck?
Wait, so it's basically Dimensional Anchor?
But it's permanent for him? What the fuck?
No. This is the closest thing, and even then, it's still not it.
Yeah, this is the closest thing I could find.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because I've told you, it is
I know, but I want.
It is there.
I know, which is why I'm here. I want to either fully understand it myself, see if there's any documentation of it happening before. If so, are there any known fixes or treatments?
I told you the conditions of how it happened.
Yeah, and she
know.
cannot find anything of that rank. The closest thing is the Curse of Natharin, which plane locks you.
Yeah, guys, you told me what it is. You didn't. You also told me you didn't know a way to fix it.
Yeah, I told you, but I told you the conditions of how I got it, and there was so much shit happening there.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, which I'm sure helped me find what I found.
Yeah.
I also wanted to learn what a beholder actually is because I remember I failed that check.
You're gonna be spending the rest of your day into the wee hours of the night researching this.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Balfrost already.
I know you told us, but Jinx wants an image.
Okay.
Just so she can go, that's fucking bullshit!
Okay, so give me another investigation check. But you're gonna be basically waking up a lot later than everyone else when you finished your rest for the next day.
Okay. Well, then I guess I could just do this tomorrow because I can't imagine the only thing I want to do tomorrow will take that long.
Probably not.
Yeah, so I'll just do that tomorrow. No need to stay overnight.
Okay. Well then if that's the case, then we are going to move on to day 3 on Tuesday.
I'm gonna make my checks for the eggs. How much time do I have for that?
You have if you want to spend just the entire day not leaving, you have 16 hours. If you
I had to spend the 4 with the rune. Apparently, I had to
well, no, you just had to stay in one spot.
Yeah. So if you just want to not leave at all, period, you have 16 hours for day 3. But if you want to go if you want to go follow Jinx, then you're gonna basically have 16 hours minus the amount of time it takes to get to where you need to go.
No, I'll just get my 8 egg attempts.
Okay, just roll that.
So DM.
Yes.
The rune says if you already have dark vision, it extends it by 30 feet. How does that work with the scout rune? Which
it would boost it.
Yeah.
But how much?
30. Like it says.
Come on, roll 20, please. Please.
So you would have 150-foot dark vision.
Jesus Christ.
Can I try to roll for that thing again?
Yep. This is a new day, so you can.
Which
Oh,
I definitely did not.
Wait, how much SP do we get per day again? I need
equal
a
to your
reminder.
effective spellcaster level.
3.
So 5 for me.
Right? No.
Oh yeah, because it's
Yeah.
pearl.
So.
Wait, what do you mean one?
I need to roll a hit die.
So, with that, Brian, that day you're thinking a lot about those people and how injured they were and how the possibilities are of you being able to actually help a lot more people in the hospital. And even though that you don't manage to calm your thoughts, you do hear the voice of your patron ring out in your head when you think about those, and it's like, good. Seek those that you can aid at every turn. I am proud.
You're doing a fantastic job, kid.
Oh, you made Daddy proud.
I only made 3.
Why are you rolling dex
I
saves?
didn't even ask a question. Okay.
Alright. Why are you rolling dex saves? This is a dexterity alchemist supplies check.
Oh, right.
So it's even less.
Shit. I clicked the... Yeah, I clicked on the wrong button.
Wait,
so I only
like,
made
what do you
2.
mean by-
Motherfuck.
He has to make a
Yeah,
dexterity
so-
alchemist supplies check, and he does not have proficiency in alchemist supplies.
I only made 2 eggs. Lovely.
Only he would have
18 hours for 2 eggs. Damn.
So.
Or 16
my
hours
vision
for
is
2
normally
eggs.
60.
Well, you still have your
Gives me
omelets.
30.
That's true. This made a lot of food today.
I hope y'all aren't gonna get tired of omelets these next 4 days.
So
Not
does the
that not that I don't like eggs and omelets. I definitely do, but why eggs and omelets again?
They're on sale.
Yeah.
Shoot the thrifty one. Well, let me know if you want any help cooking.
There's a sale on eggs next
Ralph-
week, and our pantry's
Ralph Ross
pretty
pulls
bare.
out some fucking jerky because he needs something other than eggs.
Just put some salt and pepper on it.
Like,
They're spicy eggs.
I need different flavors. I need different textures.
This monk is an awful prima donna. Do you know what a monk's lifestyle is?
Also, maybe it could literally cast cook to change it,
And
to make
I-
it whatever it wants.
That doesn't work how you think it works. That cook is expensive.
I know there's wait, can prestidigitation or is it thaumaturgy I'm thinking?
Prestidigitation changes flavor. But not
But there,
texture.
Gian, your breakfast tastes like meat.
But does it feel like meat?
Still eggs,
That's
man. I can't do nothing
gayest
about that.
thing you've ever said.
I can't make eggs taste like meat.
Balfrost still pulls
I haven't
out the
invented that
jerky.
spell yet.
Well, if you let the egg sit long enough underneath the chicken, you can make it taste like meat.
What?
We asked
that-
you asked
that's
about
just
how you
cooking
make
chicken.
an egg you turn into meat. You just sit it under a chicken for a while.
I see what you're saying. Oh, which by the way, is anyone gonna take this naginata?
What?
Or are
Do
we
it
just selling?
tonight.
Or are we just selling this thing?
This what?
I took the whip, if that's what you're asking about.
No, not. I thought Chris took the whip.
What does Naginata do
No,
again?
Chris has a different whip.
The Ninetales?
No, I took the 9 tails.
You
No.
did?
Yeah, he did.
I thought you had the lightsaber whip thing that I bought.
I mean, I have both. I can
That's
use
how this
both. Because I'm a...
D-
There's no
or-
reason not to have the cat of 9 tails.
I was gonna try and use it.
What does the
but okay.
Naginata do again?
It's
It's just a weapon.
it's a
I mean, I
D8.
do-
It's a D8 reach weapon that can act as a monk weapon.
I do poison, that's why I have it.
Okay,
Okay,
then
so it's a
I
D8
didn't
monk
realize
full
that.
arm.
And get rid of the room bracers.
Oh
Right, Mimbius. I still have those 3 pinkish liquid vials from the drought that we picked. There were 3 vials on the Shadow Walker.
Oh,
The cat of 9 tails just does vector poison damage, right? It's the only special thing about it.
Yep, it does the
Yeah.
extra
Oh,
2d6
yeah.
poison damage if they're
Life.
at or below half HP.
It's also
Oh,
not
right,
a reach.
at
It's
or
also,
below half. I need to write that down.
it's also
I meant
not
to
a reach
add
weapon.
this to my
Yes.
stuff that I was doing every day. I was gonna use my alchemy jug to put wine in bottles.
Okay.
Ooh, wine. Lovely.
You're just bootlegging wine.
Yeah, I have no idea what
nothing
weapon
wrong
you're
with it.
talking about, though,
No.
Vex, because it's not listed anywhere.
I don't either. All I know is that Diana told me I got 3 vials of pinkish liquid, which we haven't
Oh.
identified.
Oh, well, these are... What? They
I just
are
completely forgot about them.
pink. Yes, they are definitely pink. That's gonna take a bit of time to figure out, but I might be able to do it. I'll let you know what I find.
Cool. Okay, so is anyone taking this Naginata? Or am I just
What
going to sell it?
Naginata? It is literally not listed anywhere.
It's not a special item. We've had this discussion when you guys were like, "Oh, it's a glaive," and I'm like, "No, it's not a glaive."
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't.
So 1d8 counts as a monk weapon. What are the other
It's also
properties?
reach. And it's two-handed.
Hmm.
This is what it looks like.
Okay, that thing. Yes. Everyone just keeps taking all the cool magic items.
This isn't a magic item, though.
I know. I'm looking through the rest of the stuff. I know that one's not.
Two-handed? Nah. Good. I also already have reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Xion has the staff of striking.
Yeah,
so-
I figured I wanted that staff. Oh well.
You said this wouldn't have like an exotic weapon property, right?
No, it's just a martial weapon.
Martial weapon.
Cool.
So it could give you reach. It could give you reach.
Anyway, I'll take a look at that. But I think I was gonna go out and check that workshop we saw the first day.
I mean, I was just wanting you to cast Identify.
DM looking.
Oh, I thought I was gonna need alchemy
Plus my
supplies.
chat.
That
Sorry, I've been looking for
I mean-
for music for something that's gonna be happening.
Okay.
I mean, you might take it. I don't know. I just figured
Right.
Identify is probably the first logical step.
Oh wait, you already asked this question verbally, Kaiser. The scout rune is 120 and extends by 30, so
Okay.
yeah.
No,
So those two things together give you 150 foot dark vision.
What do you mean 150?
Because the scout room gives you 120, and the room bracers
No,
say
but I
if you
already
have
have
dark vision.
vision normally, so.
But it
with the
doesn't go out to
dark
120. The scout rune supersedes that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the scout room would up your dark vision to 120,
Okay.
Anyway,
and then it would add the 30 from the room.
Delta, come over here.
Delta jumps up on my shoulder, and there's a large pearl that's set into her chest that I use to then cast Identify. I will actually flat out cast it rather than do the ritual. So I will.
I
burn
keep
the...
forgetting that Delta's the small
Alright.
one. I keep thinking. I
So-
keep thinking your robot jumping on your shoulder.
Yes. The
That's
robot,
scary.
the large robot
Crunch.
jumped on my shoulders.
So
And let's see if I get anything out of that.
I can tell you this. I'll put this in special items because you're gonna want it there because you always want it there. This is drow poison.
Oh.
But it's DC. But it's DC 15.
Ew.
Okay.
Um.
I don't suppose it tells us what drow poison does.
I'm telling you, the players, like, there's a poison thing on House Erebus. It's if they fail the saving throw, they are poisoned, and if they fail by 5 or more, they are unconscious for the duration they are poisoned.
You should give that to me.
Gotcha.
So this
you were
is
making eggs.
some pretty serious poison.
I just put my hand over his mouth. Don't say that too loud.
Did I hear that?
Perception check, I guess.
Felix just busts through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
God damn it! That's where.
No, I'd probably be sneakier.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to load because Firefox crashed, and now I'm waiting for this.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is pretty nasty stuff. I guess I don't know a whole lot about those.
Yes.
Give me precious.
So I heard
Burned
this.
in, then.
Yeah.
So how long do we notice that it just left Mimbius' hands? What?
I mean, I'm holding on to this and studying this.
Yeah, I'm not
thing.
waiting. I'm waiting for that. He'll put it down eventually. I'm not that impatient.
Well, he's not holding on to it, right?
You said you had more of them, right?
Yeah, I have 2 more. That's what I found
Are
on
they
the...
identical?
I hold them. Do they look identical? Or do they look like variants?
Between the 2 vials,
With
Between
the 3 vials.
all of them.
they're all the same.
They look all the same.
Most likely they're all the same. I mean, I guess maybe if I spend some time tonight, I could double check, but I don't know if it's worth the time.
I mean, we can always do that while we're on the road.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold on to them then, or did you want to keep them yourself?
I just lean down. Knowing who's in here, it's probably best we don't keep him in the same place. I just slightly gesture over towards the direction of Felix.
I'm not even there anymore.
I know, I know.
So you gestured he's not there.
So maybe it's just gonna...
Grace, you said you spent 16 hours making eggs.
I have time. I can take a break.
I'm going to actually take an effort to whisper here. Do you think we could bribe him to, like, not break into our rooms?
I sleep with one of them.
Phrasing.
I know.
Oh my.
Or is that... Yeah, that probably wouldn't work, would it?
He would just take it from you in the night. Or attempt to.
Best just to sell it, right?
It's best he just...
Is he still holding it?
Yeah, I'm still holding onto mine. I don't know what Jinx is doing.
I just put mine back in the bag of holding.
Oh, that's easy.
Should we sell them then?
No. Why would we let this out there for someone to use?
Oh, that's your reasoning? That's horrible.
Maybe it's just gonna be really confused because, like, you can't give it to the person that really wants it. He doesn't want to use it.
I'm not
and
saying
now we
don't
can't
give it.
sell it.
I'm not saying don't give it to him. I'm just saying. Okay, maybe you might not. You wouldn't know this because it was kind of before you got here. He got some apparently really nasty poisons from someone at the
Brotherhood.
Yeah, thank you, Brotherhood. And he hasn't used it yet. And we fought. I point back my bag of holding that drow dude, who he really wanted to kill, which makes me kind of scared of what he's saving it for.
I'm not one of those people that just holds on to things and never uses them, is he?
Not him.
I want to point out, I used the wyvern poison on the fucking mob boss.
I don't think any of us know that, though.
That is all. Well, no, I literally said I still have poison on this sword to Mimbius when he made a vague threat about the stones. So I applied a poison to that sword.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know that was a
recall
wyvern,
that.
though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you'd have to guess which one I saved, the wyvern poison or the really bad poison. And I think you'd know if the really bad poison was used on the guy, because he'd be burning alive.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'll hold on to this one for now, but we should probably discuss this before he gets too excited.
Yeah, definitely. I do want to have it. I just wanted to know. I just want to know what what he wants to kill with it. Because part of me is scared that we're going up against a beholder that enthralled a dragon. I really don't want the beholder to make him use this stuff against us.
Would not feel good. I mean, Steven could take it. I don't even think he can be poisoned. But yeah, the rest of us, we're a little squishy and not made of metal. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have a talk. I'll have a talk with them. I guess when I get back tonight.
That sounds like a good plan. Maybe we should all get together. I mean, how much longer do we want to stay here? Don't get me wrong, there's stuff to do, but
I know. I'm getting a little antsy myself. I think maybe just one more day. Felix doesn't seem to be having much luck with his eggs the last few days. Let him make a few more.
it seemed like he was making omelets just fine to me.
That's not what he's trying to do. Those are the failures.
Well, technically, they're all used into the omelet because I still have to take out it anyway.
What? Hush
I
you,
don't
you're
know.
not
I
part
don't know
of
how
this
you make your
conversation.
eggs.
I know.
Oh, well, okay. Anyway, I guess I'll...
Oh, that's right. You hollow it out and then stuff the shit in there.
Yeah, they're just like the painted Easter eggs where you hollow them out.
Yeah. Okay.
Was there anything else that came out of the Shadow Guy's, well, corpse, I guess? That you needed me to take a look at?
Let me go to the bag of holding. Sure.
The old
She'll have you cast Identify in the Naginata. And it comes back now magical. Huh. Well, if you don't want it, I guess we can just sell it then. No one else seems to want it.
I mean, it seems like a nice weapon. It's reach D8, isn't it?
Yeah.
But right now, I'm kind of shy. I need a magic weapon to use a lot of my abilities.
You can't just make your weapons magic?
I can, but I kind of gave that to Nico.
Oh.
I thought we still had a whip sitting somewhere, but it disappeared. It's okay. I'll manage. It's not a big deal. I don't at this. Like
Still have
I
your
said,
hammer?
The hammer was
well, the hammer was. It's not magical anymore. Let's not talk about that.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, we're in Emberfell. If you're gonna find a magic weapon anywhere, it'd probably be here.
Yeah, just need to go take the time. It'll be fine. But it seems like such a nice weapon. But yeah, it's a little big for me, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Besides, I've got the blaster here, and it's never steered me
I mean,
wrong.
we could always cut off half the stick.
maybe it's just a real deadpan. The fuck is wrong with you? Look.
Hey, I'm trying.
It's fine. I'll make a swing by. I think the Rainbow Road has a shop here, and I'm sure I can find something. But yeah, tonight we should definitely have a discussion because we need to figure out where we're going. I know the Beholders got me worried, but it sounded like there's other big priorities.
The Beholder scares the hell out of me. And I still don't fully understand what it is. You gotta fix that. You know, that's what I'm looking up at the Society today.
Well, today's also when the person's gonna be stopping by.
Yeah, I know. I plan on doing Society stuff after that. Or are they coming in the afternoon?
You don't know, but since that he was across the world, he's probably gonna be coming when he would have woken up.
That's fair. So
and
afternoon, most likely.
And I'm gonna say, like, I don't have time zones codified here, but I imagine that like where that
You mean
place.
codified?
Yes.
Let's just say since I don't know and I'm not the best time zones either. Let's just say I went to Society and waited for him to send me.
Okay.
Okay. Now, so before I leave, or before we all leave here, then, before I made a roll to say that I knew what a beholder was. that I had lore knowledge of what
You
they
rolled
were.
you rolled Arcana.
I rolled something for Arcana. Did that roll give me any idea of what one might look like a generic picture that I might have seen in whatever source?
Look in the monster manual. You'll find the default image of a beholder. That's what a default beholder looks like. But they can look massively different from one another.
I understand that part, but did I get that picture at least?
Yes.
So I want to see somewhere there's got to be a sheet of paper, and if not, I'm going to do this on the table itself.
There's a sheet of paper that people have notebooks as well.
Grab a sheet of paper and use my artificery bullshittery, magical tinkering, to make a static image of the beholder on the piece of paper.
Okay.
And then I will hand this over to Jinx.
Here, I know it's not much, but this is what I remember it looking like in the book I read.
Huh.
Don't even recall the title of the book, but it was in with a lot of other lore.
That is honestly terrifying.
Oh yes, they're not pretty creatures.
But also, it looks like a lot of vulnerable points. Like, it's made of eyes. Like, if all of us just chunk Felix's eggs at its face, it's gonna go blind. It's just gonna die.
Someone thought of the ideal strategy.
That seems fairly reasonable. But I'm not a tactician, so I'll leave a lot of those decisions to you. But hopefully that helps a bit in your research.
Yeah. I mean, at least I know what features to look for. Those eyes have to do something. There's no way this thing is hitting me with its eyeball.
Yeah, I mean, the eyes are definitely important from what I recall, to its abilities. Anyway, I'm gonna head over, I think, to that workshop now. I promised the boy there that I would see what I could do to help with repairs.
Alright, cool.
Good luck.
Thanks. I just lean over to where I think Felix is working. Felix, I'm going out for the day. Good luck with your eggs.
Okay.
Okay, so Shade is
So when they put that stuff away.
Okay. Remember, I want to get this done by 11.
Right. Sorry. This will be a quick. I assume I have to roll stealth.
Yes.
I mean,
which one are you going for?
Both.
I mean, I'm walking out the door right now, so.
Well, no one's seeing me, and with my magic mage hand.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You get a vial.
Yeah.
Okay, so you took the one Mimius had, I guess.
Okay.
Well, he was first out the door.
So,
And that's good.
Okay. So now, all right.
Nope, never mind.
Balfrost.
I don't lose.
What do you want to do on day 3?
I was gonna go to. I was gonna go back to Pegasus Springs.
Okay.
Damn, son.
And thus, Balfrost was lost.
Yeah. Balfrost is going on his own journey now.
So Balfrost.
But it's not with Zuko.
Month.
It's not with Zuko.
So Balfrost. Let me bring you back to the society.
We just got Zuko.
Quickly, what was the cost of that again?
190 to I think it was you're going alone entire. Actually, Jinx is going to the Arcane Society, so she can give you a discount. So it's going to be a total of 380 for you to go.
Balfrost, where are you going? Why do you need to go to Pegasus Springs?
I'm going to check up on someone that I helped out just before we left.
Thinks in her head. You're going to check on Cherry?
No.
It's like, I had the stone for that.
No, someone I myself helped.
Oh. Okay, just We'll probably leave tomorrow or the next day, so don't stay long.
I didn't plan on it.
Also, I won't be able to give you the discount on the way back, so you'll be paying full price.
I could just wait for you.
I'm not coming there. I'm not coming to pick you up.
You suck. Balfrost walks away.
And I walk away. Somebody look at the great big shopping catalog, so that way we can just look at the total price for later. But Balfrost, you're able to pay for the discount now, and you get onto the teleportation circle. Roll me a percentile die.
Yes, yeah. I guess the question is, are you going straight there, or are you city hopping like we got here?
A bad idea. He's about to think.
Yeah, but yeah, are you taking the one way or are you taking the connecting flight?
Which was cheaper.
The connecting
The
flight.
connecting flight.
But you as a player also know you're going to be rolling this percentile die twice.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the. I guess I'll go the cheaper way.
All right. So
Technically, he has to roll a 4 times total because he's coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why isn't there a warning label on these mage teleportations? Like, may send you to the wrong place. Like,
it has to be a 1 in a million chance.
Because that's not what this percentile die is for.
A 1 in 100 chance.
Yeah, but it has
whatever
to be
this is, I'm gonna be annoyed. Probably there's no
I
warning
swear to
label.
God, if I have to fight Cathala, I'm gonna be super pissed.
I'm not fucking stealing Cathala.
You were accidentally teleported to the Tower of Magi.
So you get teleported to Stone Fort, and roll it again.
Welcome to Stone Fort. How can we? I'm just going to.
You are in Pegasus Springs now, and you.
Okay.
And you spend. You're basically gonna be spending the day to get to Ironworks Alley, spend the time there, and yeah. Did I close it, or am I just missing where it is? There it is, Ironworks Alley. Do. Leave it as.
I feel excited.
This.
When did you get here?
Look. Let's hear the Coalition's influence. So, what did you want to do here?
I wanted to try and find that gnome that I was helping, see if he needed any more help.
Alright, roll me an investigation check. It's not very hard.
It is very difficult.
That's what happens when you say those words. Yeah.
You got the minimum result.
DM, could you just shut the fuck up for once in your fucking
That's
life?
not how the DM's job works.
So you look around, and you spend about an hour like looking for the gnome, looking for these workshops that are doing these sorts of experiments, and you don't find him through just looking. You're gonna have to ask around.
I mean, Balfrost would have been asking around to begin with.
Well, then you can make a persuasion check instead.
Oh, oh God.
I
Oh
disadvantage
God,
because
it's even
Dragon Ball.
worse.
Well, yeah, actually.
It's even worse.
That's what you get per se. No, that's what you get. You deserve that one, really.
So what are
You brought this upon yourself.
So what are you saying? Like, hey, have you seen this gnome? Or like, what are you saying?
Can't wait for you to run into those mob guys.
That's what I want for the
Why are
dog.
you here? Oh shit, hold on. Okay, no, I am on the break token. I was.
Another bag of Lakestone.
We're expecting him to come back with a deck of many things.
Actually, yeah, Ballfrost, while you're asking around and you're looking, you actually do see that, like, throughout all the streets of Pegasus Springs, you do see some rough and gritty kind of guys wearing some better suits, looking around town.
Kind of you, DM.
Whistles and Dragonborn.
Did
Guys come up.
Were you
Hey,
wearing
you're
your
white Dragonborn?
Were you
No,
wearing-
I'm a silver Dragonborn.
Were you wearing your mask while the attack was happening?
I don't think that would matter. But...
Anytime it was in Pegasus Springs, anytime I was in Pegasus Springs, I would have taken my mask off.
Okay, so when you see these guys around, do you put your mask on?
Knowing I was coming here, I would have taken off my mask and I'm shirtless.
Okay. What's your...
Yeah, the thing is, they saw you with your mask on when they gave you the light stones, and they saw you with your mask off when we attacked the warehouse.
You're fucked.
I mean, it was also dark.
It was dark.
It got lit up by Jinx, though. And the torches.
Well, no, they got
was
lit up.
dark.
What's your passive?
They got
What's
lit
your
up.
passive stealth, Ballfrost?
Story, we're sticking with it.
My stealth is 4.
So
We
14.
reminded the DM that this is a thing.
Let me roll an investigation check for these thugs.
Yeah, remember when someone was gonna fight?
Oh!
Alright, so like as you notice them, you quickly like duck behind a lot of bits of cover, and you manage to not get spotted by these thugs. However, you do not manage to find the gnome you've been looking for.
Okay, well, seeing the thugs, Balfrost is gonna like quickly rummage through his shit and like try to make like I don't know, like a fucking turban, I guess.
Okay, give me give me a.
That's not hard to make a turban.
Yeah, you can just do it. You just wrap around it.
I'm just trying to come up with some new like
Disguise.
third disguise.
Okay, you wrap your head in the turban, and you like it really wraps around your snout.
He's now a religious man.
Hello, my name is Balfrost and Maul. How can I help you?
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu?
He's a dragon, and Bahamut or Tiamat.
Would you like to hear about? Would you like to spend a moment to listen about my fucking parental problems?
So you've now disguised yourself, and you're able to walk around the city streets. No gnome that you've been looking for specifically in sight. Thugs abound, but none that seem to have taken notice of you.
Okay.
Balfrost realizes, oh right, we're wanted here.
I guess Balfrost will, in that case, spend. He'll just spend the rest of the day, I guess, using the facilities to work more on his Manus blades.
All right, give me a tinkering check using dexterity because you're just assembling the pieces together.
Damn it.
You're able to get some components on the mechanisms going. However, it's not quite enough for you to work on here in the tense situation you have of some people looking for you and you trying to get back within the day. But you do get a little bit of progress done.
Balfrost just decides to stay here for the rest of the day.
For the rest of the day?
Against his
Oh
better
right,
judgment.
since I knew that Balfrost was heading far away, could I give him one of the sending stones just in case?
Stones or scrolls?
Stones.
Yeah, you can do that. So, Balfrost, you have a sending stone connected to Jinx.
Okay. How many sending stones do you have?
Don't worry about it.
Jasmine
Not
has...
enough.
I mean, if Jasmine
I
had
will.
a lot, then Jinx
I
can have a
will.
lot.
What, DM?
If Jasmine had a lot, Jinx can have a lot.
Actually no, Chris did make them available for purchase, so yeah.
What? What?
In D4, you did.
What did I do?
You made sending stones available for purchase.
I made it for what? You're putting
Available
out-
for purchase.
Right. Yeah.
Would I have been able to use another charisma check to see if I was able to heal him better?
To heal the nerve damage, yes, you could have.
And he goes, he's in the hospital like, I feel slightly better, heal better!
12. The
on,
nerve
no.
damage of their
14.
yeah, their automatic nervous system, you know, like what controls muscle movement and everything, that's gonna get some healing, but they're still gonna be a bit comatose.
Okay.
Alright, and
Might have
let's
an
hear.
overdose.
Yes, taken.
Did I? It sounded like you were ending the day.
Well, no, I wasn't. There was still something that Jinx was gonna do that I needed to get done to make sure that I could get this done before 11.
Okay, then.
But is there something you want to do? Because I'll still let you
Just
do it.
the workshop, but we can deal with that offline. It
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Okay, so
Or just Thursday.
Yes.
let's see here. Did I still? Okay, I do still have it. So let me, in the presence of nobles. That's good dragon, not noble affairs. There we go. Because now we're doing Jinx's thing. So, Jinx, you get to the society's halls once again, high, very close to the castle, and there you start to grab some books in the preparation of maybe you'll have some time to research. But as you are like about getting your third book ready, you get a sending from Oliver saying, "I'm gonna be on my way there now."
On my way.
And then this happens at 1 p.m.
I just put them back. I'll be back for you after.
And soon enough, you and Oliver have a spot that you did go to every now and then, and this is where you two would meet up. And this is one of the maps that I needed to get. This is a park high up at the top where the divination quarter and the nobles are. And you both meet up in the park where there's some statues around. You can see the pond off in the distance. There are plenty of people just sitting, relaxing. Some bards are playing music. It's a very peaceful scene. And Oliver, wearing his usual attire, walks out. Audrey, there you are.
Alright, Olive. How are things at home?
They're better. The security breach is taken care of somewhat. There's still some teleportation nonsense that we can't account for, but for the most part, we should be... There shouldn't be any imposters getting in.
Yeah, that's kind of terrifying if they got in here.
It's more infuriating than anything. But besides that, what did you want me to hear for?
Oh, well, I do have some things, but mostly if I don't trick you into relaxing for a day, you weren't gonna do it.
You got me there. It's gonna be nice to have a day of relaxation before I have to deal with politics again.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go have a seat.
And you both find a bench.
So what I wanted to talk to you about was, I reach into the bag of holding and pull out the undead rings.
Oh, nice jewelry.
Yeah. A friend of mine found these. I managed to, they were a bit more than Identify could handle, which intrigued me. So I dug deeper. Managed to get my hands on legend lore.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they do some very interesting things. And I'm curious to know what their limits are. Because the wording on it is kind of vague.
What is it?
I list the effects and basically these rings will only work, or they do more impressive stuff if the two of them love each other. I'm curious to know just how in love you have to be.
Ah, I see. Well,
So I wanted to know, first off, I wanted to check and see if familial love counted.
fair enough.
Really putting that ring on Steven.
Yeah, material love as well.
Or just pure Edos.
He is a living thing, damn it.
By what definition? By what definition?
So he holds out his hand.
He ain't no damn Warforged.
So he holds out his hand. I suppose you want me to be the first test subject.
I mean, I can't get a hold of any others.
Well then, as he just holds out his hand.
Put it in.
and he puts the ring
And
on.
now you're married.
It's gonna take an.
No, I know. I put it in his palm. I'm not putting
Yeah.
a ring on his.
It's gonna take an hour for you to attune, so you two can just like you two engage in some just general good talking, sharing stories of what happened.
Which, by the way, Jinx on the way here put on the hair clip.
Okay. And
Just as a note.
And he says, so, and like near the end of the hour, so regardless of this planning, with this testing, what were you planning to do, either in the city or once you leave?
I have a lot of things I gotta do, but from what everyone's saying, it sounds like we're headed to where I believe one of the rooms are.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. I managed to get my hands on 3 of them.
Oh, impressive.
Yeah, I wasn't even going after one of them.
Well, and then you explain to him what they do?
No.
Oh, okay. So he's just...
he doesn't get that info. I know he's a fuck. I know he can easily act as a mole.
So he's like, fine, keep your secrets.
Look, I'm competing against your son. I can't actually trust that.
Oh, look, I love him, but I'm not gonna give him the edge.
Yeah, but I know he's got a silver tongue, and you're weak.
Only for the right people.
I think your son qualifies as the right people.
And he just nods his head back and forth like, maybe. Well, depending on where it is, if you want to engage in politics for whatever reason, I can give you a free teleport to to where the conference is gonna be. It's gonna be in Cliffwood in Corstar.
Which is
where the Emerald Heart Forest is.
Oh, okay. That is roughly in that direction.
And even if you don't want to deal, in politics, it's still a free teleport if you want.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a free teleport. Though we do have a lot. Wait, teleport or teleportation circle?
Teleportation circle, but I'm not the society. I'm not gonna charge you for it.
Well then, yes, I would love that.
All right, and if you want in on the politics, I'll wave my hand and they'll let you and your friends in.
She laughs at that. You know I don't like dealing with that.
I figured, but I might as well throw the invite.
I mean, unless you got something interesting.
It's a war. War can only be as interesting as who's involved, isn't it?
Assassination.
But if you're not interested, that's fine. And at this point, the hour's gone by for the attunement. All right, so.
Okay. Now let me go actually look at these. Dude, did you add them to the special items part?
Yes,
or
I did.
You just send
Yes,
it
I
to me?
did.
Okay. Okay. The range of the effect is unlimited so long as it's simple. Okay, what was the original range?
30 feet.
30 feet is the
30 feet?
original range of warding bond.
Okay, I guess that feature is the easiest to test with this. We just do it like an old west shootout style, back to back, and then walk.
Yeah, and as you get past the 30-foot range, you try and cast the warding bond, and the spell does not go out.
Well, that's interesting to know, at least.
So,
I guess the next step is someone. I guess the next step is someone who's actually family. No offense, someone who's actually blood family.
No, I get it. I get it.
This family's confusing.
And he takes the ring off and he hands it back to you. And is that all? A chance to catch up, some realization, and an experiment.
She smirks. No, I think you knew where this is heading.
Oh my.
There's a little dueling circle over there if you want. Hell, we can even probably do it here. This is a relatively empty space, and so long as we don't throw any large cells out, should be fine.
I don't know. I got some things I want to test. Let's use the pit.
The pit.
All right.
Jinx did all the cool things today.
And we're just gonna use the arena because I couldn't find just a regular pit.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, so let me just clear out all the fucking tokens.
But it's right here.
The pit.
Oh,
I forgot, is it day
shit.
3 still?
What?
Is it day 3 still?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to get things done as quickly as possible. This fight was probably gonna be like the thing I expected to be the longest, but some versions of RP were taking longer.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's fine. So let me grab Jinx and Oliver. Actually, I can just copy paste from here.
Just make sure. Was my trident get done by today? Please don't be. Okay,
DM,
good. It got done yesterday.
DM, can I preemptively roll my egg thing so that
Sure.
I can
No,
go?
because I'm asking you for withdraw training.
Well, that's all I needed. Wait, how long does that take?
The day.
The day.
Like 8 hours.
So I only get 4 egg attempts on that day.
You could always say no.
That's not something he's
Or
good
I
at.
could help train you for your breathing thing.
Ballforce is like someone's breathing.
I guess I have enough eggs. Okay,
You
sure.
know the thing that you want?
Yes. I just
Imagine breathing.
I want
Could
all
not
the
be more
things.
gross.
I'm just gonna assume those 2 days mean I get my spell points back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you two find the fighting pit. It's smaller than this, but, you know, like, I'm not gonna spend extra time editing the map.
I need to pee and go do the thing.
And you can see as he pulls out his very nice mithril longsword, you can see it's very well made, and he also pulls, and it also seems to have a Ruby of the War Mage on it.
Jinx just remembers. Oh right, we gotta do research on that later.
Alright, let me go grab the music for this.
We should pick up some of those taken before we leave town.
Yeah, that's not something that Mindius thinks about, honestly, because he's got about 5 different casting focuses on him most of the time.
I know, but remember what we. Do you not remember what we wanted to try and figure out what to do?
I remember why we want to research it. It just, other than that reason, it isn't an item that crosses his mind.
Okay.
All right. So, without any further ado, roll your initiative.
Okay.
That was the GM. But you can see it on the turn order, anyways.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I have the lightning rune, so advantage on initiative. Not that I needed it.
Ooh, crit.
But I didn't click the damn token. Damn it.
You can still edit your turn once it's up.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
So you got that 24. So.
I'm also telling Rio not to just wait on the side.
Right.
I know that Oliver would immediately kill him.
So
he's not stupid.
So, Jinx, you have the opportunity to strike first.
Okay. Just gonna charge in. And let's see how this works. I'm gonna try and grapple him.
As you reach out for the attempt to grapple him, immediately you can hear the sound of an arcane bell ringing, and he just whoosh, vanishes. You do not see him anymore.
If this is a teleport, I'm gonna be so mad. This is like the 4th person.
Jesus.
Okay, then I'm gonna invoke. Actually, no, I gave shit the scout room. Shit. Actually, no, I told him I wanted it back for something today. Yes, I have it.
Kept it for a thing.
Right. This is the thing. So,
You did say.
bonus action, activate the invis.
All right. As you do, you see him in the shimmering veil of invisibility in front of there. And as the rune glows, your eyes also glows. The see invisibility happens. He's like, ah, nice. I see you've gotten to that point.
Do I get to keep trying my grapple?
You failed. You missed the
Considering he was. Wait, if he was just invis, then he was always there.
I'll say you can make that first grapple, but it would have been at disadvantage because, you know, he was invisible.
Yeah. It's like, I thought he teleported. It's like, okay, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, so at disadvantage.
So I guess the question now becomes, am I larger than him?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so straight roll.
Alright. 24. Oh my god. Yep. You give him that good old hug.
Okay, and with your new unarmed strike changes, I don't automatically do damage to him.
Nope.
Long time no see.
Okay. And I'm just gonna unleash my second attack at him. And with my new war magic, I can booming blade it.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask. It says if I'm not holding any weapons, it's a D8, right?
So long as you're not holding a weapon in either hand.
Okay. The fist add-ons, do they count?
No.
Okay. D8 then. At advantage because he's grappled. Oh, damn.
He doesn't even need to shield. You literally try and punch, and he's just like, even with the grapple, he just quickly brings up his hand and just keeps it out of the way.
Okay. I know what he's about. I'm pretty sure I know what he's about to do, so I'm not gonna bother doing anything else. Okay.
So, you can see him. Alright. Which do I want to do? He actually does say that out loud as I'm looking at what he wants to do.
Of course he does.
You can see him, he mutters a quick arcane phrase, and you can see that his form hastens.
It what? Oh no.
He casts haste.
Oh, come on. Not what I thought he'd do, honestly.
I mean, you have him grappled, but he still has you where he wants you. So, he's gonna first take out his sword, and he's actually going to sweep it up from the ground, and while attempting to hit you, fling the sand in your eye. Let's see here. Royal Longsword. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So I will cast shield.
Okay. So you do not need to make that Constitution saving throw against being blinded with his blinding attack. And that was with his haste, haste attack. Now with his action surge.
Yep.
Seeing as you seem to be wanting to grapple a lot. He does have the talent. Good. Okay. So he's then going to cast Thunder Step. So in a
spell I want so bad.
So in a crack of thunder right in your face, he teleports away. So I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw for 9 thunder damage.
Oh my.
I know he has the spell. It's it's honestly one of Jinx's favorite spells that he has. I got saving throw.
Alright, you take 4 thunder damage.
You don't do max stakes, Don? Okay.
It's an auto succeed.
Okay.
Let me make sure. Yeah, it's 90 feet, so... Oh, he can actually go a bit farther.
But you said the pit was small.
we're using this for reference. It's fine.
I know.
So, it's back to you, Jinx.
I want to know that, but wow, is that annoying?
That's why I know it.
Well, at least I get to test this up. Boy, I hope they actually finished you on time. And I'm going to summon my trident to my hand.
And if I haven't been keeping track of the days on how long it's been working, but if you have,
it was supposed to be done 2 days ago.
All right, then it's done.
All right then. Trident of lightning.
All right. So
Actually, wait. We said its range is now the range of the trident.
Yes.
Which is... I actually don't know the range of a trident off the top of my head. 2060. Okay, so I gotta move on.
Yeet.
He went 90, so I gotta move for the whole 30.
Eat that bitch.
One more. Okay. And a target. I need to hit him first.
So all of it relies on you hitting?
If there weren't people between us, yes.
Okay.
If there were people between us, it would just hit them. Otherwise.
So roll to hit.
My Spirity dies. No, that would not help with this. Okay. Please, please, please. Two-handed shot.
18 does not hit him. So
God damn it.
He just, in his hasted form, dodges out of the way.
It did turn into a lightning bolt on the way.
Yeah. Whew, impressive. And you have to...
That's not the best debut.
Anything else?
Yes, with the war magic. Actually, no, that took my entire action.
So...
I will use... Nothing. I just need to bear what he's about to do.
Alright, let me look at his movement speed. Okay, it's a bit faster. With haste, nice.
Yeah.
As the lightning just arcs past him, he, in his hasted movement, rushes up to you, and he has a few attacks he can make. So he's gonna start off with the Royal Flame Blade. 27 to hit.
Surprisingly, no.
What?
I'm joking.
Yeah. So you take 24 damage from that. And then another attack, but this is only from the regular longsword now. Another 27 for 13.
I am bloodied.
And this is the proc attack that he gets off of it with Royal Authority.
God damn it. I know he has a plus 11 to hit, but come on.
So as he strikes you 3 times with his hasted movement, the blade strikes into your chest, and you can feel a magical pulse enter you. And he says, I command you to kneel. And then, give me that wisdom saving throw.
That's not fair. He knows the weak point. Nope.
You failed by 5 or more, so you are going to be kneeling for the rest of the fight.
The rest of the fight?
You are under the effects of suggestion instead of command.
Well, damn.
Damn.
And because you're going to be kneeling for the rest of the fight, he says, and he checks to make sure that you're actually staying for longer than that. And I think that's...
She's just really trying to get her head off the ground.
Yep. And after checking for a good 2 rounds, making sure that it actually is the way it is, he sheaths the blade. He says, "And I think that's a win." I will say you have gotten better and you have some new ideas, but
James pops right back up. Surprise, bitch!
But you still need to improve.
At this rate, it's gonna take me to the end of this competition to beat you.
It's not me you have to worry about.
I know, but that's a milestone.
I suppose.
That went a lot quicker than I thought. I didn't know he could just fucking hit me and command me.
He has a
That
very
feels like knowledge I could have been privy to.
You did not realize that was the property of his sword.
Sword of suggestion.
God damn it.
A suggestive sword, and it's just a dildo.
And here's the really fucky thing. If this wasn't a do or die thing, that person would just be kneeling for the rest of the fight and just be prone.
Until their death. Yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, it's less of a fight, more of a fucking public execution.
Well, suggestion has limitations, though. I mean, assuming you survive the fight.
I mean, I'm pretty sure suggestion breaks if he hit me.
If that were the case, then fine. But like, this was a one-on-one duel.
I know. He understands that, so he made sure that I just stayed like that.
Yep.
Oh, it's 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm pretty much staying like this until he releases me.
But still, good fight.
I still, after all this, can't even land a hit.
To be fair, as he says that, you can see he just gets hit with that, the wave of lethargy that Haste gives. Haste makes you a lot harder to hit.
Yeah. It's more the speed that I like about it.
That's important. Well, that was fun. Now, unless you have anything else you want to do for this day of relaxation, I should be getting ready to head to Cliffwood. You and your friends are free to join me. I'm going to be leaving tomorrow since I'm here.
Well, as much as I would like to, I do have obligations I have to keep. So I guess I'll just see you tomorrow.
Fair. I understand. Hope you have a good rest of the day, and, oh, wait, yeah. As he pulls out a, superior healing potion.
Is this necessary? I could just sleep it off.
Save it.
You can, but looks like you need it.
I'm fine as I stumble away.
Well, you do have a superior healing potion now.
Lovely.
And that is...
I can't wait for Felix to steal this from me.
And that heals for 15 plus 3 hit dice.
Okay,
Nice.
right. Right. We're still going off of regular healing potion logic for a sec. On superior healing. 15 plus 3 hit dice.
Yep. And so to just rush past what we have for the end of day 3 and what we have for day 4 is you want to do some research on beholders now?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll your investigation for that.
Stupid.
Will
Phil,
the
wisdom
picture I
save?
gave him help him at all, or no?
The wisdom save was for the Royal Authority.
No, for me.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, you
wisdom
did
check
that.
for day 4. So go ahead and do that. 11. Okay, you
And
actually.
Hold on, and we... 13.
And other things?
Yeah, 13.
There you go.
So you actually do manage to calm your mind. It takes you about 10 minutes, but you manage to calm it, and then you start picturing what an astral temple would be in your own image, but you eventually lose focus again as maintaining it for that long is something you're not quite used to. You are making progress, though.
Okay.
Yay for progress.
And with that 12 investigation, you only get basically, like, the idea that beholders come from a faraway realm that people still don't really understand, and they fire eye rays. It does tell you the general idea of what all of them can. The notable ones are can petrify, can charm, can kill, and can disintegrate.
Kill.
Wait,
right?
kill and disintegrate are different?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
One leaves a body, the other doesn't.
One gives you a chance if you have a cleric.
It doesn't mention the anti-magic one that I heard about?
It also doesn't mention the anti-magic cone, yes.
Okay. This is...
Okay.
What god made this?
God.
So
I don't know. What's in
all right,
that
so we're gonna be
story.
just going from
Chaos
so we're just gonna be going from top to bottom to finish off on day 4, and then if you need to go to bed, you can. Everybody else can plan out for the rest.
I'm good. I still didn't finish day 3, but okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you wanted to do the door thing. So
I wanted to go over and at least see how bad the damage is, and if it looks like something I
Pretty
can
bad.
correct, then I'll deal with it. But
basically,
I'm bringing my army over to at least help clean up.
one door is completely just blown off. It's gone. The other is knocked off of its top hinges, and like about 3/4 of it has been like blasted open in splinters.
I see. So basically, it needs 2 new doors.
Yes.
Is there any other damage?
Aside from scorching on the interior, no.
Cool. Well, since I don't know jack crap about woodwork, but I do know about metalwork, how much time and money would it take to make metal doors?
It would take you, I'm gonna say that for doors that big that you want to actually, make, I'm gonna say it's gonna cost you like, 400 gold to get the materials and then to actually work with them.
How long would it take, though?
Give me a tinkering, give me a smithing check.
Smithing check? Oh, okay. Let me
This
get
would
that
be,
up.
let's say,
Where did that go?
let's say strength, because these are heavy doors.
Okay. And if I'm going to be working with that size of material, I would definitely be getting a bit of help. But you said smithing, right?
Yep.
With strength, so none.
20 though. It'll take you basically the rest of today and all of tomorrow to get them built. To get them hinged in, it's gonna basically take the rest of the night tomorrow.
Okay, and but we're possibly leaving tomorrow. I don't know that one way or the other.
Yeah, you can get them completely built and able to be installed within, like the time that's left here. But to install them would take basically another night.
Screw it. I would need to check with the kid and hope that the dad is awake to see if they even want to pay me to do that, because I'm
Alright.
probably not throwing away 400 gold on something that they may not want.
Well, so I guess that would cover, like, the conversation could happen either on day 3 or day 4. It doesn't really matter that much. But Nico has been going to the hospital to help people out, and you could also go there. And when you talk to the boy, his dad is actually semi-conscious, and you talk it out a little bit, and he says if you're willing to actually help out and spare him all that extra trouble, he'll gladly pay you whatever it takes to install new doors, and he'll even give you an extra fee. He's a little loopy right now, but by the time he's more cognizant on the day after, he basically says it's going to be 200 gold he can give you, on top of paying for what it costs to replace.
Oh, okay, I'm all over it then, as long as he's covering materials, because I'm really hoping to get information out of him at some point. I will go ahead and do the doors, and that will probably be most everything that I'll be doing for the rest of time. So,
all right,
I'm
Brian.
fine now.
Aside from the general things of like healing and doing the astral temple, is there anything specific you want to be doing?
Oh, we're still
Uh,
going.
We're almost
No,
done.
not really. There's as like I just need to talk to the party, but that'll be for the next day, saying where we're going. Really.
Okay, that can either be like when we're completely done here, or at the start of next session. It's fine either way. So,
Yeah.
so that's that. Felix, this is day 4. This is day 4. You're gonna be leaving earlier in the day, so I'm gonna say you have a total of 6 hours of egg working.
I thought day 4 was me and.
Oh!
Jaden.
Oh, with you two training? Okay. So never mind
Well,
that.
I thought day 3 was us training, and
No,
day 4.
day 3
is-
was you egging.
What?
You did 16 hours worth of eggs, mate.
I did 6. Yeah, that was the second day.
No, that was... You did 8 hours of eggs on... This...
The first day.
Oh.
That was... Yeah, I didn't do anything else on the first day. I just wanted to make eggs. I didn't realize how long I could do it, so I just did 8 hours worth.
Okay.
And then I realized 16 hours, so I did 16 on the second day.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
training's day 3, and so day 4 I'll try and make 3 eggs, I guess.
Okay.
I'll make us an omelet. We went one day without the omelet, so you guys got that relief. Now you get more. So, so now I'm.
Alvarez is out of town.
Well, congratulations.
Well, he better
So I
get back
guess
in town.
So I get 3 attempts, I guess.
Yep.
What? Is he still out of town?
Oh, how
Why
long
haven't
would
I-
my
He stayed in the night.
package be until it delivered?
so
it
I
would
make-
be like a few weeks, because this is like a courier going across the roads.
Okay.
I make it 2 more. Yay.
All right, 2 more. So that's that. Shade, what do you want to do on day 4?
What's the because
I came back.
now
at
that you
perfect
finally
time.
got like a definition for the training, or like how it works, what's the marker on that, I guess, on the
It's-
progress?
It's well, if you've been counting the days that you've been training before.
I have no, because at some point we switched over to you just saying.
Okay.
like,
I'm gonna say you have. I'm gonna
yeah.
say you have 2 weeks worth.
Because I remember starting me and Felix started like way back in like.
Yeah, no,
the,
because of all this wibbly wobbliness, I'm gonna say you have 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks in.
Okay. Okay.
So anything else?
No, I'll just do some. Just go about my day doing whatever.
Okay, Mimbius is working on the door. Jinx.
Do you need a check on that?
No, you can just install the doors. It's fine.
It's a door.
Okay.
Yeah. Jinx, what did you want to do on day 4 before leaving?
What's left on my to-do list? I suppose. I suppose I'll just work on my customary frost.
Okay. I don't recall off the top of my head for how to make a spell, but if you've been reading that, then roll whatever you need to.
Yeah.
But I'll be going off.
Yeah.
I'll be going on with Balfrost. So,
It's an Arcana.
Balfrost, since that you were spending the night working on what you could in Pegasus Springs, you stayed at the inn. Were you wanting to spend any bit of the morning trying to find the gnome or working, or were you just going to try and get back to the party?
I was gonna try to spend a bit of the morning working on, or trying to find the gnome. Then I'm gonna try to continue working on the Manus Blades.
If you don't find
a
him?
bit more, if I can't find him.
Okay, so give me the preferred roll you have between Persuasion or Investigation to find the gnome.
You really determined to find this gnome.
Hey! I find him instantly.
You actually bump into him outside the tavern. And he says, "Oh, hey, there you are. So, hi. I thought you didn't you say that you had to leave town? Oh, welcome back, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I did leave town momentarily, but I decided to. I had some downtime, so I came back on the off chance that you might have needed any more help with your research.
No, I'm still perfecting the design right now. I need to figure out a good insulator to actually take all that energy, or lack thereof.
don't suppose like some mithril copper alloy would work.
That may not work for insulation, but that may work to actually transfer the energy and spread it out properly. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Maybe I could actually use that to make a battery. And basically, and he's just starting to mumble to himself all these like scientific jargon mumbo jumbo. So you've definitely hit the right note to tell him.
He's doing this.
The Deku mumble, yeah.
I was just kind of sitting there like, Well, if you wanted to try it, I do have some of that very material on me.
Oh, please, please! I would happily buy whatever you have.
I can't give you all of it, but I can give you some of it.
Oh, please, whatever you can, I'll pay for it.
I will. Out of curiosity, how much? About how much would this normally be worth? Since it is 90 pounds of fucking wiring.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh right!
Oh god! Why are you like this? Come on.
11. You can see that like mithril is already pretty expensive, but since it is an alloy of copper, it's more rare, but at the same time it's less pure. So about a pound of it would equate to probably about 80 gold.
Yeah.
That's so sad. That's so much.
I mean, a pound, like, this is with very thin wire, so it's a lot of wiring.
You had a lot of pounds.
If it was just that, you could have... Never mind.
Mithril's 100 a pound, so it kind of tracks.
Yeah. Let's see. Looks around in his bag of holding. I could probably part with... I got about 20 pounds I could give you.
Sold! So, how much do you want for it?
Let's go, let's say about 80 gold.
By all means.
Per pound.
And he pulls out his own little bag of holding, and he hands you enough gold to pay for that in total. So 20 pounds of 80, so 1,600 gold.
Yes. Wow, that's...
This is an ambitious inventor.
What did you just sell?
20 coins to the pound, isn't it?
20 pounds of mithril copper alloy.
Where'd you
wiring.
get this from?
One of the snakes.
The living lightning bolts.
Oh no, 2 of the snakes.
Oh.
2 of them.
Yeah.
I'm fucking rolling in it, my boys.
Way, hey, rolling in gold.
I'm so glad you can make money off of those people's plight.
It's fine.
Who's the rogue around here?
Man, I'm a merchant, but I'm more...
I mean, they've been looting
good
shit.
Profits. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's spending his days at the hospital healing him.
I just want to point out the rogue has gotten the least amount of money in this group.
That's
But the rogue has also been probably getting the best items.
Chris. Before or after you decided to loot all of us?
I remember looting you guys.
You
Literally
just
less than an hour ago.
yesterday.
I didn't remember looting all of you.
You have literally taken my own rune out of my hand.
Also, how much gold do you have, man?
Okay, that's not looting if you're still alive.
Anyways.
There.
Anyways, so, Ballfrost, after you have that interaction with the gnome, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have him follow me to the closest shop to buy a sending stone.
Alright. That's easy enough.
So that he can contact me when he does have a bit of a breakthrough, and I can try to come back at my earliest convenience.
Oh, absolutely. And now you have a means of communication with this gnome.
Quickly, how much was that?
500 gold, I believe.
500? Alright.
Correct.
Easy!
Balfrost made a net total of 1,100 gold, but he's gonna lose even more now that he has to teleport.
Was it worth it?
I mean, I could sell even more to this man.
But
I have another 70
you?
pounds.
But are you?
I mean, not right now.
Then it's a net loss.
So let's see here. So is that all?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say it's.
Alright. Society of Arcane Arts with teleportation. So it's gonna cost you 500 gold for the connecting flight.
500.
Yep.
Roll those dice. Roll.
Yeah, because you don't have my discount anymore.
And then another 50.
So
It honestly might be Tian, by yourself. I think it might be cheaper for you to just come back here, right?
It's 750 within the same kingdom / empire.
Roll those dice.
So
Roll those dice.
roll the D100.
If he just ends up where we're going, that's gonna be hilarious.
Ooh.
Not
So
the Stonefort.
So Balfrost. I need to change the music.
Oh no! That's a good sign. I'm sure.
Yeah.
You see an odd.
DM, I just got a bunch of money. Don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you.
You also didn't get a bunch of money.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna make you wish you were dead.
So about that cracking you guys didn't do in the one shot.
Ick.
I did do it. I have nothing to do with it.
So Balfrost. As you are teleported. Did I not save it to be black? No, that's the background. I need to change the black. I'm dumb.
DM, I want this to be done at 11. Also, DM.
I mean, there's always this chance. So Balfrost.
11.
As you shift and you teleport to Stonefort. The music's not playing, but the silence also.
As you shift, the music is not playing.
Yeah, fucking the silence is just as bad.
There's
Yeah.
your on-flight entertainment has been turned off.
Normally, you expect yourself to instantaneously be within Stonefort in the same room of teleportation circle. However, as you do, the stretching feeling seems to go on for much, much longer.
Oh, this is a madness, Tat. Oh.
You are stretching out so far. You at first see the beautiful array of stars and clouds of almost what looks to be the night sky. But soon enough, it all slowly fades, and you fall through a pit of blackness. You are all alone, still feeling the sensation of travel, but it's slowed. As you look around, starting to feel some worry of the spell going wrong, you look behind you, and I don't have art of this because I couldn't find it, but I'll still describe it. You see almost the size of what appears to be a mountain in front of you, a large, multifaceted eye, almost like a fly's eye, and every single facet of the eyeball, you can see different types of eyes. A cat's eye, a dragon's, a human's, even another insect eye, creating this same infinite scope. And you just hear this low growl, and you can start to see that whatever small cuts in your body there were start to bleed a little bit. And as you stare at it for what feels like hours, it shakes you to your very core. And almost within the same instant, you are back in Stonefort. I need you to give me a special saving throw.
I knew it.
Add your Constitution and your Wisdom. If you have proficiency in either of these, you can add your proficiency bonus to it.
Constitution and Wisdom saving throw?
A single saving throw. So just roll a d20, add your Constitution modifier, and your Wisdom modifier, and your proficiency bonus if you're proficient in either of them.
It's not where I thought that was going, but...
I'm in fact...
I'm glad he hasn't read the same short story I have.
Had I chosen to switch my strength and wisdom saving, I could. But let's see. 3.
Go, what should I?
Roll a d20.
5.
15. That is not enough. As
Oh
you
god!
as you return, you collapse to the ground, gasping for air. Your wound, the small, tiny cuts on you, still bleeding. You feel yourself utterly terrified and shaken. You gain 2 levels of exhaustion, and you take 14 psychic damage with a short-term madness.
I knew it. I knew it.
Question: what's Belfrost's wisdom?
14.
That's your
His
short.
constitution. You're a monk. You should have no
He has-
it's dex.
Yeah. So,
Honestly, my idea was worse.
Never mind.
well, DM me what your idea was, but Balfrost, roll me a D100 for what your short-term madness is.
Oh god.
I'll just tell you what the short story is because I don't think you'll ever do it. But basically, it's a story about a future where people have invented.
Show me the story you're talking about.
Yeah, teleport. It's essentially teleportation, but to be teleported, you have to be asleep. Otherwise, you'll experience an infinity before you arrive to your location.
Oh, that's fucked.
It
So,
gets
yeah,
fucking dark fast.
You experience infinity essentially
But okay.
until you arrive at your location.
On that Balfrost, as you emerge, the mages attend to you, and your madness for the next what's your short-term madness? For the next 10 minutes, everything you say is just babbling, incomprehensible speech, just terrified and absolute fear. And they attend to you. What's the matter? What happened? Do we have someone with calm emotions here? No, shh, come.
I'm sure we're not sure if this is madness or if this is him just crying.
Balfrost is like batting them all away. At some point, he may very well attempt to. Blast him with his fucking breath attack.
Just a little bit
and-
A, a little bit B.
And as you're like freaking out, they just like try and reach, and you're just like shoving them back, and they just hold back.
Okay, yeah, Balfrost in fact does not breathe on them.
Yeah, and they call for someone to have calm emotions cast, but like nobody's around to do it. So they just keep trying to calm you down with like different words, and you just keep speaking this incomprehensible babble, still thinking of that imagery and absolutely shaken. But after the 10 minutes pass, eventually you collect yourself. You're still breathing very heavily and raggedly, but it's shocking you to your core. And they look to you again. Are you all right? What happened?
What the fuck was that?
What was what?
What happened? I came here from Texas Springs.
Yes.
Something went wrong. I was in some black void. Saw some fucking monster. Dozens of eyes.
What is that? Can't be, what? Our circuits are just. What?
Oh, he saw a biblically accurate angel, by the way, guys.
What? The fuck
Sir,
is wrong with this teleportation system?
There should be nothing wrong. We've been using this for years.
Well, clearly, something happened.
Well, there we go, guys.
I'm
We're not
not
traveling by
back.
teleportation anymore.
Please.
I know what I saw.
Can we get someone here? And then a woman that I don't know if you recognize, but Jinx would have. Suna Deveda. She comes up. All right, I've heard a lot of screaming. What happened?
Came here from fucking Pegasus Springs. I
get the actual tokens.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but I was falling. I went through the thing, paid the toll, and ended up in some black void and saw some creature with dozens of eyes. I may have been there for a week. I don't know.
And she's actually casting detect thoughts on you as you're.
All I know
describing
is
this.
after I got here, I couldn't speak properly.
Oh, that. Wait, that.
What
do you
is wrong with this system? Oh no, that would have been a lot kinder.
Yeah, she said hours.
And she's and as she's like detecting your thoughts, she's like, "What you experienced was real, but."
Balthras is like fucking trying to find his notebook and just quickly draws what he can remember.
You remember it vividly.
So he gets like a perfect like
eyeball
image of of everything that he saw.
And as she's
this is what I saw.
Yes, that is not supposed to be there. Nothing like that is supposed to happen. Teleportation is supposed to be instantaneous. The worst
Then what the fuck happened? I'm a monk! You think I understand magic?
I understand magic. We all understand magic here, but nothing like that is supposed to happen. That is some strange alien force now interfering with our circuits. Everyone, we're going to have to close down the teleportation circle until we get to the bottom of this now.
Well, Shion's stuck in Stoneport.
Thanks, Dia.
It's a %
Can you like give him a on grace one, send him on his way?
Can I at least get a fucking refund?
And do you say that?
No, you got to your destination.
You didn't.
You're in, actually no, you're in Stonefort. Suna's not supposed to be there. It's a different representative, but we're gonna use Suna as a stand-in.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever the fuck just happened. One, can you? I just need to go lie down. Two, can I get a refund for that shit?
Yes. By all means, we'll give you a refund because something like that shouldn't happen.
Lying to is the most expensive one.
I need to go lay down.
Yes. Somebody conjure him a bed, please.
You're so lazy.
Not even like help him to the fucking inn.
I mean, you look really out of it. They think you should get some rest now. And not only that, they can.
They're wizards. They do what they want.
This is magic. We can also get a levitating bed and take you to where you need.
Yeah, but do they not have actual beds?
While they do that, Balthras is gonna.
They do, but that's for members.
Sending stone to Jinx and go. Stuck in Stonefort. Not gonna be able to make it back.
So are we waiting?
Teleportation is shut down temporarily.
So I imagine we all hear this going off at the breakfast table.
Well, he's casting Sendia to Jinx. So Jinx, as you're like eating, you just hear
but through the stone.
Yeah, it's through the stone.
Oh yeah. So just like that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Wait, what?
Vex is so happy that I gave you that.
Yeah. I am very happy you gave it to me too. It's like, what the fuck? Why can't we teleport? It's like, don't worry about it. Mind your own fucking business.
First mishap.
I think it's involved with us. I think this is Scourge related.
Scourge?
I said it was a big red eye.
This is Scourge related.
Kind of sad I didn't see this thing.
Wait, so this
Why would you want to see
teleportation circle?
Why would you want to see a biblically accurate angel?
Because I want to hear the "Be Not Afraid" and see why they say "Be Not Afraid." There's a reason.
Be happy this happened to only one of us.
Oh I'm glad he took that bullet for the team.
Yeah, let me just put it this way. I'd have rather taken the bullet for the team. Plus, seeing something like that would be cool.
Jinx would have wanted to see it.
I don't think
until she actually did.
Yeah, until you actually see it, and then you're like, oh, I've made a horrible mistake.
At least it was only for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, she said it was, no. She said it felt like hours.
However,
no, the madness.
However, with it being 11:30, that's where we're gonna end it. Let me grab the ending song.
Diana?
Yeah.
Are we still doing it on Thursday?
Yeah, still Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
You record these, right?
Okay.
What?
You record these, right?
Yes.
Okay, where do you place them?
On my YouTube channel.
Okay.
Go subscribe.
I just say you wanted to end before 11, because clearly you missed it.
I mean, then this happened.
To look for something.
Things happen.
Well, that's it.
Yeah,
But
we can
why'd you
have
want-
branded next session.
Was there a specific reason, or?
Well, it's because Taken usually wants it to be done by 11 because of his, adult lifestyle.
Yeah,
That makes him sound so much looter.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you saying the rest of us don't have adult lifestyles?
Taken has a more adult lifestyle than us.
I wonder.
Listen
I'm a
here, it just so
fucking
happens
student.
that my weekends are. It just
Damn.
happens that I can choose my weekend.
That would have been so cool.
But yeah, so next session we'll pick up on this.
So what are we? So do I get more days to make eggs? Is that what I'm hearing? Or we're just gonna wait for him to get here?
We'll talk about that when we're done.
We're gonna be here.
We'll talk about
We're
the
here.
yeah, but
So, could I start grabbing coordinates for teleportation circles now, or do I need the spell?
you would need the spell in order to comprehend them.
Okay.
All I know is I'm pretty sure that Balfrost isn't going anywhere, at least until he's.
Balfrost is now terrified of teleportation.
Yeah.
Which means we're not teleporting to
So you
whatever
get
that
your
city.
greed.
I mean, now that Balfrost said that, like, that's gonna be an interesting conversation to have with Oliver.
I know. That's how we're gonna have to get to him.
I mean, it's very. I don't know. Balfrost may be terrified, but he does understand that it's still the best way to certain places. Especially
Do you really
considering
want to go
he's
through
got
that
a fucking-
again?
Especially considering he's got a fucking business deal.
Greed. That's what it
You have a
was.
business deal. I have the business deal.
Agreed.
Excuse me? I have a fucking gnome I'm helping out.
Greed.
Wait, so you're in
Oh, that's right.
He's
I
in
thought you meant
Stonefort
with
now.
society.
For greed.
Stonefort. Where is Stonefort?
It's the place between where we hopped.
Isn't that where the?
Can you bring us to the main map?
happening?
Oh, okay, I found it.
That's where the immortality event is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like in like a month or so.
Well, it looks like our decision was made for us, guys.
God damn, that's hilarious. Okay,
Balfrost is there.
So, Balfrost is there. We're all over in Emberfell. And-
Oh shit! Balfrost does get to go off on his own adventure. Yeah!
So, Shion, about your backup character.
Hey Diana, let's do a fucking mini session tomorrow.
No!
Yeah, like get into a whole session.
So Shion, now you want to be in a mini session.
Now I want to go off on my own mission. I want to
What?
track down this fucking eye. I want to get lost in the fucking beyond.
I really wish you had found some good art for that. But
Dude, it's so specific. I can't find shit. I need to commission that art.
I mean, I would
Which
have.
one?
If you didn't look for biblically accurate angels, that feels like the closest thing for.
Oh, the eye?
That is something close to biblically accurate angel.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is-
that would get you the right realm of art.
Yeah.
But that was terrifying sounding.
As it should be.
Again, Moebius is going to be disappointed he didn't get to see it right up until he actually sees it. But still,
Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna be jealous up until it happens to us.
basically.
You-
I honestly thought I honestly thought, DM, that you were just making us do those rolls to fuck with our heads. That now that something's actually happened, it's more terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm shocked it happened that
The
quickly.
DM doesn't do that, which is why I knew there was something to begin
Just to
with.
check DM, I haven't. Balfrost hasn't actually aged, right? I would be down for it. if
No,
he
it
did.
just felt like time was forever.
Okay,
His-
well, if Balfrost had hair, it would be white by now. It would be white.
Yeah.
Does he have PTSD?
He is now he's basically gonna be remembering that eye for a long time. And if he thinks about
You'll see it every time you
Modified
blink.
memory.
Y'all, and like finally find Balfrost. He just has the fucking 1,000-yard stare.
You're gonna see it every time you blink, by the way.
Oh yeah. Balfrost is honestly terrified of going to sleep at the moment.
reasonably so.
Now he's a little kid.
It's like I see it, I know it.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you introduce Call of Cthulhu stuff without Call of Cthulhu.
You know, the fact that the eye didn't have tentacles was the only thing that.
Call of Cthulhu doesn't need tentacles.
It doesn't not need tentacles, though.
It could be.
Okay.
It could have more
It's like,
tentacles.
if you really think about it, it's like it's Cthulhu.
Well, Cthulhu needs it.
Oh my
but not
god,
all.
this is great.
And that ends the session.